What?
8 infantry. That's heavy.
Who's buying 8 infantry?
What's the plan? Zach's going on into it.
Okay, we're not. Well, we're not actually live yet. Okay, hang on. What's going on here? Okay, I'm streaming.
Pretty good rolls so far.
Ooh.
Oh, and the bomber got a hit.
It's a pretty excellent result.
I don't know why this goddamn YouTube is supposed to be idiot-proof. Well, apparently not me.
You want to put one fighter in Archangel? That way you can hit the transport if you need to, or the west.
True. Let me just run it through my head real quick.
Yeah, we're live.
I don't know. I don't like giving up that fighter that quick.
Oh, Germany's not going to hit that fighter. You're not going to lose a fighter in this. He's got nothing that can hit it.
Holy shit, you only lost 2 infantry in Ukraine. And nothing in West Russia?
Yeah, it's pretty good. You also...
What?
Oh, yeah, Archangel. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the best roll I've had on that.
It doesn't get any better than that.
Quite a while. No. It's looking pretty good.
Yeah, put an AA gun in there too. Make that painful.
Yeah, make it hurt a little bit.
Oh my god, you lost nothing?
He lost 2
I lost
infantry.
2 infantry, so it's not a...
Ooh,
the bomber
boy.
got a hit. The bomber got a hit, so...
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good.
AA gun in Ukraine. You got to make that painful. Yeah.
I take it back. I don't want to play Germany this game.
Yeah, that's looking pretty good to me.
Yeah, I don't think you can really fuck
Interesting.
that
You
up.
put 5 infantry in British. Yeah. What's the? Is just to be a thorn in Japan?
Yeah, stall up for a turn or two, maybe. Depends on their rolls. Depends what he's trying to do.
Let's hope for rolls like yours.
I might actually just pull him back to Yakut.
Well, if you keep them there, Japan's definitely going to kill them all.
It has to.
But he'll use resources to do it.
Yeah, I'm trying to drain him out a little bit, but I've gotten lucky before. I'm taking Manchuria a few times. Especially if they like to throw a little factory right there.
All right.
But, I see what you're saying.
I mean, you could basically do whatever you want with the starting rolls like that.
Yeah.
Pretty hard to screw up Russia, actually, on that turn. Oh, man.
think I should stall a little bit in Corellia?
No, you don't need anything for Corellia.
No.
He has overwhelming force. Epic.
Wow. Okay. Well,
Are you gonna do your intro?
what? What intro? Oh, you mean
For,
welcome to Friday Night Blitz, Access Analysis 19? That?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know we were streaming. I always have a problem when I can't figure out if we're actually streaming or not, but it turns out we're streaming. Welcome, everybody, to the DZMC Gaming channel. After that, you can see that Russia obviously opened up very, very well. That's going to present immediate challenges for the Germans. So, normally, I would consider buying a bomber at this point to replace the one I lost, but I don't think I can afford to do that right now. I think I can afford to buy a plane because I think I'm going to lose a plane. And buy 9 and 1. Sound good to you, Shaky?
Yeah, I'm just thinking, would this be the time to do a destroyer buy
No.
and get some extra land units into Ukraine?
Well, I still think I still think I'm going to need to use planes anyway in Ukraine. Do you think I can take it with just land?
If you
I'd have to involve.
no, but you might be able to do it. You might be able to do it without using tanks if you do the destroyer buy. It'd be like 5 infantry and artillery,
Well, I kept thinking
and
of
then
needing
a couple
6,
planes or something like that.
6 infantry and 6 infantry and 2 tanks. No planes?
That doesn't seem like enough.
Well, clearly the attacking
But
dice
maybe, you know, with
are
the bat-
preferential this game. So,
With the, maybe with the battleship hit
well, I could
and swing in the artillery.
could go that way too. But then that gives him an opportunity to do a season 37.
Yeah.
But I don't think, honestly though,
this is not a good start.
honestly though, KJF is off the table. If I had this start as the Allies, I'd be all KGF. They're coming after me, I can guarantee you. So, I don't know about the destroyer.
Okay. Just put it into the ether.
Yeah. I mean, I could send a 3rd tank. It's not like I can't. I don't think Germany at this point with that opening can risk losing another fighter.
Well, maybe the buy is what you used to get with the 2 tanks. If you know you're going to lose 2 tanks.
I'm planning to survive with the tanks. Probably left with 2 tanks is probably what I'm left with.
Yeah, but you're going to lose them in the combat.
Yeah.
But it's 2 tanks off the map.
That's a good point, actually. So instead of the plane, it gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Enough, I guess. I used to do 7, 2, and 2. Is that what you're talking about? Like way back end of the day?
That feels a lot better, don't you think?
Not really. It's not great.
Okay.
It's not great. I mean, it's...
You get to play, that's fine.
I know, but it's not bad. I think I'd prefer more infantry than the tanks. I do like the 9 and 1. I do like that. I think I like that better. Alright, well, we're gonna not do that. A little more traditional. Shaky, you're still hitting an echo?
It never happens live. It's
Oh.
I can't hear what you're recording. I can only hear Discord.
Okay. Try and create some of our own luck here, maybe. Do a 5 and 1 this time.
I think you're gonna have to risk at least one plane here.
3, 4, 5, 6.
What does the computer think? The computer thinks that it is favorable.
Which is what, more than 70%, right?
I think it's around 70. Yeah, something like that.
Could get really lucky and kill everything but a tank. And lose nothing. That would be a good outcome as well.
Yeah, that'd be pretty good.
So,
Do that.
Yeah, do
Yeah, do
that.
that.
Do that. Well, in that case, maybe I should bring a third tank. Because that is a good strafing number there. I mean, with the third tank, 7 infantry, you're expecting 1 hit, 1 and 1.25. And with 3 tanks, you expect another 1.25. It's 3. He's expected to hit back 30%.
I mean, if you're gonna strafe it, you should send all 5 tanks.
Yeah, maybe.
Be kind of tragic if we take it.
It would be kind of tragic to take it, but
Yeah,
it
that's
seems
the
highly.
thing. I don't like that. I think 9 on 6. Um, I think 1 less tank. 10 on 6. Let's try that. Pray. Here we go.
Ooh.
Grab your socks. Implausible. Transjordan.
Ooh, baby.
Let's do this. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Oh, yeah, we're routine.
Ooh.
Okay, that went pretty well.
Where to?
Poland.
10, wait, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 can hit this. We can put. How many guys? How many guys am I retreating with? 4 and 9 guys, right?
8.
8 guys.
8.
10.
You could add
The planes.
2 tanks and an infantry.
Oh yeah, 2 tanks and
So you have 11 plus planes.
and he can hit with 9, 10, 11, 12,
You could
13,
add
14.
3 planes. You could have 14 if you put all your planes.
So he's not taking that battle.
But then your planes are off the table for stopping UK fleet.
Mm-hmm.
I think Poland is the play.
I think they're going to go
it's up to you.
KGF. I don't have enough planes. If I had that bomber, then maybe I would do that. But I don't think we're going to play to kill the fleet. I don't think it's there with just the 5 planes.
Well, I mean, if a couple of subs survive,
Yeah.
that's the thing. You should have done the sea battle first.
Well, no, I'm pretty happy with the way that turned out. Ukraine was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just trying to bellow or back off. I think bellow is the right play. Take a swig of my beer here.
Don't kill my destroyer. Oh.
All right, the Empire Strikes Back.
That's not good.
Oh. Ooh.
Ooh.
Actually, wait a minute. Oh no! Oh no, it's gonna be one of those turns.
Ouch.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Wow, the sub hit twice.
Go Russian sub.
Oh, I missed. Well, I don't think it would have mattered whether or not we put our planes there.
Yes, the
I'd
Empire
rather
did
use that
strike
destroyer
back.
What is
and
it about-
transport
what-
over that.
What is it about Friday Night Blitz, man, that does that? What the hell is that? C-Zone 7 kills everybody. It doesn't matter who does it. Still think we're good there, though. Well, at this point, we want to defend France, actually. Maybe take this tank. Not really. There's actually nothing to do with the transport. Well, I could move the A gun to there.
Yeah, why would you want to do that though?
Why not?
Because now it's stuck up there and you have fewer options.
Well, we want to be in Corellia next turn, don't we?
Yeah, but that's its only option now. If you move it to
Oh.
Baltic, then you might
Yeah,
want
like,
to stack Belarusia next time.
That's true, but it comes at a cost, I guess. Doing that. Yeah, but you're right. Maybe you're right on that. Definitely want to move it up, though. One, two, three.
So wait, are those planes landing in Northwest?
No. Yes, they are. Right. One plane is. Land in France instead. Extra A gun there too. Sorry, I got a horse on my throat, as my mom used to say. I don't think he attacks that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, he's got to kill the German battleship. You know, I actually think about it might be wise to leave a tank back, actually, in France. Because going off of the Russia momentum, I mean, Germany, that wasn't a bad turn for Germany except for C-Zone 7. Everything else was going fine up to that point until Shaky opened his mouth and said, "Ugh." Just kidding. So what we got here in 6, 11, 12, 13, 14. Don't think he hits that. Oh, there's that fighter we're gonna lose.
Back.
Oh no. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Bring it.
Okay. Interesting. That's the most value I've seen that Russian sub get.
And it could get more value. It's not even done getting value.
Mhm.
Yeah. You can use that sub to kill that transport if you want.
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
In terms of attacks,
You thinking taking out that battleship?
no. I think any troops he sends from the mainland down to Africa will help us in the long run.
Yeah, true.
The
Not really in a
UK
position to
can,
do so.
yeah. I can deal with anything he puts down there. So let's get carrier for the fleet. We will be dropping a nice fleet down. We'll get an extra
I
transport.
like to hear that.
And let's get an artillery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. That's 2. Ooh, that's super fine. 4. Alright. We'll go with that.
Well, if we won C-Zone 7, this turn looks a lot better for us, but because on the mainland, Germany did okay. But, yeah. It is an unfortunate thing.
Alright. What do we want to hit here? 1, 2.
Big, beautiful UK battleship.
It's so beautiful. Brings a tear to my eye. We're going to see zone 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. No. Well, I guess I'll just take northwest for now.
I'll be right back.
And we'll say, insert here. Infantry artillery. Here is good enough. Bomber.
You gonna nab that tank in Egypt, or are you leaving that?
I'm considering what I want to do with him. I might want to send him to Persia.
Yeah,
I don't know if Transjordan, if I don't lose a dude in Transjordan, then I'll just stick him in Transjordan so that he can't attack it. If I do lose a dude in there, then I have the option to send him to Persia.
mm-hmm.
As it stands, I should hit the artillery on the first turn, barring
Yeah, I hope
some
so.
pretty poor luck. But, yeah, it can happen. I have a weird British turn. I don't usually have a turn like this.
Definitely a pretty rare one. thanks to the gem of the Russian Navy.
Exactly. All right. I think that's it. Well, you know what? There's no reason not to be extra safe here. I'll just, if I lose a dude, you can send your American fighter over to it.
Yeah, I could. I don't think Japan will be able to take that.
No. That's good. That's good. You guys come here. You can kill that German sub. I think that's it. Unless you see something else.
It's looking pretty good to me.
All right, let's do it. Nice. Extra nice. All right. Most important battle.
This is your Season 7 coming up.
Uh-oh. It actually is. Oh no.
Yes.
Destroyer
Wait,
killed the cruiser and the fighter. Live. That's not great.
Yeah. Normally I'll just throw the aircraft carrier in there too, just for situations like that.
No, you don't understand. Connor's getting greedy. He wants that transport from India to get there eventually in Europe.
It'll do things.
That's why he only bought one transport. Most people, there would be their instinct to buy two. He's got plans for those two. They're coming. He's a patient player. Get used to it. Zach, I think I've played you before as well, actually, in ranked. I don't know.
Sounds about right.
I don't know what season it was. It wasn't this season. It wasn't last season. I think it was the season before I played you. I think you actually beat me. I think you actually beat me too. This was before I started recording.
I was in one of the tournaments.
Oh, the duos tournament?
I think it was solos, but I could be mistaken. I got knocked out pretty quick. I got put up against Kilroy and... Oh, gosh.
Kilroy. Played him either. Sounds familiar, though. Whenever I hear the word Kilroy, I think of the movie Kelly's Heroes at the end. You guys ever see that movie?
Mm-hmm.
Kilroy was here, up yours, baby.
No.
Well, that's an interesting spot for that bomber. What did you buy?
Yeah, that is.
He's just chilling, you know. Alright, there we go. I think that's it. That's all I want to do for now.
Zach, do you know the rules?
What? Oh, no.
I mean, no, not the rules of the
No.
game. Obviously, you understand the rules of the game, but I mean, we have rules of the tournament as well. Not the tournament, the Blitz, our game, and that is that oh, actually, I forgot what I was going to say. The rules of the game, yeah. You basically can take your own turn and listen to advice, but we really like you to, like, teach. If you have, like, a nugget or something you want to share, you want to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Without giving away the grand strategy, of course.
Of course, okay. Yeah.
You know, ultimately, is the player that's taking the turn that gets to decide, but we welcome heated debate. So
No, I do too. I'd like to learn more, so...
keep that in mind as well. We can only use the calculator, so if you have a calculator up, we don't actually allow calculator use in the game. That's a big one. But we do allow one mulligan. So at any point throughout the match, you and your teammate can choose to use the battle calculator, and you can use it for the remainder of that round.
Okay.
But then you can't use it again. Now, you can use it offline if the game, say, goes into next week, which it often does, and it looks like this one might. then you can use it off. You know, if you're looking at the game at home, you can use your calculator, obviously. But yeah,
Okay.
and everything is
Yeah.
everything is on your honor. That's basically it, really. We just encourage talk, discussion, and strategy because this is a learning channel.
Awesome.
And we've both learned. I learned my lesson in CZone 7, and Connor learned his lesson in CZone 61.
It's not a lesson. That's extra meta.
Shaky, you didn't tell me what you were buying there.
Just 2 transports and a plane.
You're good. It's the sea battles that haven't been going well. So, yeah.
This
Yeah,
I
they
don't.
kill it.
I don't think I've ever played a game where both Burma and Croatia were abandoned. That's interesting.
Yeah, it is a little unusual. Connor, why'd you
They're
abandon?
all yours.
Why'd you abandon Burma? Because of the possibility. Yeah, I guess he had to.
Well, he had a transport, and Croatia was abandoned, so.
I like this little north thing that you're doing too with Japan. I've been doing that a lot too. I like that northern.
Yeah, you've been finding any?
I implemented the
success
game
with it?
that I'm playing right now, my rank game. Take a rather early but forceful attack on the north. I think a lot of Russian players don't know how to deal with that. Not anybody here, of course, but people watching.
Not you, fine gentlemen.
No. Present company excluded.
Well, I think that's it. We're just gonna do the 2 American battles and then Pearl Harbor. You see anything drastic that I'm missing?
It's pretty straightforward, actually.
I love
playing
transport.
Japan. I love playing Japan when it's going to be a KGF, and you kept C-Zone 61. That's just a beautiful thing. Japan is fun to play. So
It's really amazing.
it's actually your version of what Russia's opening was. So let's go. Let's just win everything, baby.
Do these 2 battles with overwhelming force. Oh, nice.
Nice.
Those infantry.
Look at that. Go ahead. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Debt on me.
Okay. Let's see. Is America submerging? Question.
Find out.
They are not.
Never surrender.
It's okay. Oh.
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 Oh, you poor bastard.
Wait.
Oh, you poor
Have they
bastard.
gotten hit yet? Oh, you need a hit. You need them to hit you. You need them to hit you.
They didn't.
Oh,
They
no.
didn't. Oh.
Well, you got to send the carrier, obviously. But that's not bad, though, actually. That's actually the best of the worst outcomes.
And is ascendant.
And is ascendant.
Question is. I guess the question is, do I leave the extra plane on there
On where?
on the carrier? Because 1 plane can get away.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 he's got to destroy. He has to send all of his planes and his ships to kill it. And chances are you kill his ships. So that's no ships from the Pacific that get to the Atlantic. And there's a real good chance that you kill a couple of planes even. So that's not it. That's not going to be a good trade for him, unless you get dice that he just got. And then, in which case, all bets off.
I don't like when you win and you lose.
Mm.
By winning, you lose.
I don't think you're missing anything.
Two.
Well, the
three.
destroyer in 60 should probably go.
Team him up with the battleship.
Yeah. Yeah, looks good to me. Wait, what'd you build? Yeah, okay, you're good.
Couple transports in the plane.
Good. Really good start in the middle of China, though. That's a good start, too. You got the north and the middle covered. I like our position after round one.
Oh man, I think I'm gonna try and save a plane by landing on the island and also protect the bomber.
I guess so. I mean, he's going to hit it anyway. It just the hit at a 4 makes a big difference in how the outcome of the battle will go. I mean,
Yeah, I know.
because his sub is not going to get a surprise hit, so it's only going to defend at a 1. So you get a 1, a 3, a 1, a 2, a 3, and 2 4s. So you're expecting 3 hits there. So that's the battleship, the destroyer's gone, and a plane. You can expect 3 hits back. Well, yeah. I think 2.5 it is. And then he doesn't get you with first round, or no, never mind. Let's hope it works out.
Right in America, we can't let that stand.
Nope. Nope.
Oh, okay. I heard you. Shaky, I heard you.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. And that, yeah. Never mind.
Just trying to see where to go from there.
Do a typical KGF, but try to crush C-Zone 53.
I'm not going to be able to pull from Pacific Fleet, most likely, so...
That's fine. The British can compensate with a large fleet of their own.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling right now. Thinking maybe aircraft carrier
Uh-huh.
and possibly a battleship as well, but I don't want to load up some transports too.
Yeah, I don't know about battleship.
Yeah,
Battleships are generally inefficient pieces.
I agree.
I do like to have one over there, but
You do. You got a UK battleship, which you normally would not.
exactly, that's what's throwing me off a little bit right now.
Yeah.
Maybe your battleship survives the battle. Maybe it can sail off
Maybe.
eastward.
Two transports. I'm thinking maybe load the rest up, push them up into Canada, and then shuck them up into Finland.
Yeah, that could work.
Yeah.
I like that.
I think it's going to have to do. Let's see what I can pull. Swing the bomber over.
Yeah.
I want to drop down in Morocco as well, but I don't know.
Yeah, you can hit the transports there.
Yeah, the sub makes me a little nervous. The way this game's been going.
The destroyer killed a cruiser and a fighter. I wouldn't be surprised if the sub kills a destroyer. But, you know, it'll eventually even the curve out.
Mm-hmm.
If it does, it doesn't matter. The British could get it anyway. Before it had a chance to attack.
Oh, I wouldn't do that though. He can hit C Zone 13 from France, not the sub.
What are you saying?
The fighter in France can hit C Zone 13.
Mm-hmm. True.
They can just stage in C Zone 10 as long as the sub dies.
Here's to hoping.
You got this. You're really good at attacking, which, as you've shown.
I'm got a good, pretty decent track record so far, but just nervous. But yeah, I think that's gonna have to do it.
Good to me.
Hey, subs are good at hitting. You guys have not noticed?
I'll take
Russian
it.
subs are.
Oh shit, that's pretty good for him. Oh, no hits.
Beautiful.
Jesus.
No.
Nice. You can't hit that back.
So I had to get my plane off because I had carriers first. I know defensive profiles don't switch in live games.
Oh, and the sub.
Oof.
Carrying.
I think I'm just gonna drop that in 12 right now.
That's some pretty badass rolling right there.
Yeah, this game's favoring attackers so far.
It's favoring you, that's for sure.
Take it. Are you sure you want me to play two? I'm gonna swing these guys back over.
Hey, Shaky, note to self. Naval battles are not going well for anybody in this game. Let's just try to avoid them as long as we can.
Oops. What are you thinking I should do with Szechuan?
Retreat.
I don't want to pull that fire out of there.
Oh, definitely, yeah. Full retreat, get a couple guys out. You can put the fighter in, like, either Transjordan, India, West Russia, all good options.
Mm-hmm. Kind of liking my odds in West Russia. I might be a little partial to that, but...
Sure.
Pull them out. That's looking pretty good to me.
You gonna bring the 2 infantry on the transport from C Zone 56?
Oh, right. Nice catch.
Mm-hmm. Cool. And
What?
Say cool. A little thing I like to do is put the AA gun in eastern U.S. up to central U.S. just so he has the option to swing over to west U.S. at a moment's notice.
That's good. I like that.
Modus operandi.
All right, Russia, here we go.
Okay. So Russia's got an interesting position.
Mm-hmm. A little more money than I'm used to.
How much you got here?
28. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I see 28 a lot on Russia's second.
Yeah, that's pretty standard.
That's when they successfully get Ukraine.
True.
It's 4-4, baby. You don't have to think about it.
I'm liking the idea of you.
Six, 1-1.
Yeah. Yep. Just to have a little bit of a backing.
Sure. Um, 14, 19, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Oh.
I don't think we can hit Bellow.
Yeah, I'm.
Probably not going to get. Well, let's see. What are you going to get on the first turn? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 21, 24, and 7. So like 4.5 hits on Russia's first turn. You get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hits. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not liking that.
So maybe just like hit Corellia and just
Yeah.
call it a day.
That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Just dead zone it.
Swing the extra fighter, unless you want to hit something else.
I'm just double checking. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other terribly weak points, but bring it up for good measure.
Yeah. Extra safe with these rolls we're having.
Yeah, it scares me. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it.
Sure. Perfect.
Excellent. Probably gonna drop these. Drop one in West Russia and throw one down in 2 point, maybe 2.
There's something to consider here. We might be able to put the extra fighter in Yakut to halt the Japanese. He's got 4 infantry, a tank, and a fighter that can reach Yakut.
Yeah.
Which
I'm
I don't
kinda
know
liking
if
that.
can get past 5 infantry and a fighter.
Yeah. At least stall them out for a bit. Definitely gonna pull back this tank and swap it out with a infantry.
I like it.
And I might as well throw that. Actually.
Start sending him towards the Pacific for the Indian.
Yeah. Pull this guy out of there.
is his? Let me check here. 6, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 that can hit West Russia.
West Russia, yeah.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 you have there right now. And you can put 3 more from Caucasus. Oh, you're putting 3 in Caucasus already.
Which I might just pull out. I don't think he's going to go for it. I'm going to drop infantry there anyways.
Yeah, I don't think he'd go for Caucasus. That'd be a very dangerous attack for him. You could bring your tanks back to Russia or even Caucasus. So I don't think you're going to need them to defend West Russia this turn. And if you need to, they can swing back either to like India or the far east if they need to. What do you feel about that?
What does he got? I'd feel safer leaving them in West Russia for now.
Okay.
I think they can pivot pretty quick if need be.
Sure.
I might drop one in right there, but just leave one there. With these rolls, I mean,
Well, I can tell you they're not going to go for West Russia as it currently stands.
I hope not, but
For sure.
Forgot to mention that's another rule. No gloating.
I'm thinking that's done. I think that turns good.
I was just kidding.
Feels good.
Gloat away.
He's a 17 infantry already, sitting in West Russia.
I know. Insane.
Ready to smash. Over to Germany.
I might have to
Germany.
pull out the vodka now.
That's also encouraged. Well, he didn't attack France, which is good. So I might as well continue to stack it, I think. Oh.
Well, I mean, now you have to. There's a lot more guys coming down.
Hmm?
You'd really have to stack it hard. There's a lot of guys coming down.
Yeah. I think I can, though. Seven. Hmm. Well, I'm deciding to blitz Egypt or go into Sudan. He's got a plane that can reach, obviously, but he's also a real good chance he loses that battle. Infantry plane against a tank.
But he sent his tank too.
Not if I put an infantry in Egypt. Because I'm bringing 2. Actually, I could stack Egypt. Actually, why not just stack Egypt? I like that better. You can bring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Against our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kind of like that. clear out the British presence in Africa. Yeah, kind of like that. So we might stack that. Take back Northwest. Ukraine, Corellia. I don't think we can stack Corellia though. Well, can we? Actually, we might be able to here. Actually, well, that's 10, 12. 8 is 20. 20 against
So he could bring 24. That's what he could bring.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 24, yeah. Against 20. And it, well, yeah.
Now, mind you, the British fleet is probably already strong enough that they can probably already go into Sea Zone 5.
Yeah, they can go into Sea Zone 5.
So they could 1-2 that even.
No, he's, what? 1-2 with what?
With a couple bombards and 4 dudes.
You talking about hitting Corellia?
Yeah. If you're talking about stacking Corellia, just be aware they can 1-2 it.
You think he'd send... Actually, he can only bring... Yeah, he can bring 4 guys. Well, actually, he'll only be able to bring 3 because I'm going to kill the guy in Northwest. So 3, 4,
Yeah, just the 2
5,
bombards hit,
6,
so
7. You think he'd hit...
it would be a low investment for him.
You think he'd hit 7 guys against our stack in Corellia? No way. He would lose all of his planes first round.
He wouldn't use mine to just use the 2 bombards.
Why? Why would you attack with 3 ground units and 2 bombards?
To whittle down your stack so that Russia could wipe it. It's not that complicated. You sound like that's you sound incredulous. Like that's ridiculous.
Well, I don't think you're gonna get 3. I guess maybe you could get 3 hits. I guess I don't know. And you'd take 3.
If you got 2 hits, that'd probably be enough. You said you could put 20 there.
Yeah. That would be
So-
advanced. That would be advanced elite level mathematician brain, like big brain kind of play. Like that would be. Would you do that honestly? Would you attack as the UK in the Sea Zone 5?
Oh yeah,
You would?
of course. Especially if you lose a unit attacking Corellia.
So you want me to trade it?
No, I'm just telling you to be aware of it, bro.
Well, I'm aware of it, but I mean, I think it highly unlikely that he does that. I mean, that is, and even if he does, I mean, his chances of taking Corellia, if I were to do the math on that, I think he probably has about a 45% chance to take Corellia with our 20 units there. I don't think he can take it with 24. Our defending units are way better than his attacking units. So I am gonna.
What if you had only 18 units?
What's that?
What if you had only 18 units?
And what if you lost 1 attacking, so you had only 17 units?
Well, yeah, I guess, but I mean,
What's the alternative? You're just gonna reinforce Bello?
well, that we would have the same problem. But yeah, 4 less infantry to fight. So for the 4 that we
No, it's not the same problem at all.
Well, the 4 that we
It's not the same problem at all. For 1, UK can't reach it. For 2, you can land your planes above Russia.
Yeah, I only
You can't
got
land
2.
planes in Korea.
I only got 2 of them that I can land there. I don't know. It is the best spot for it, though. He can.
What? Up to you, brother.
He can land in Corellia with the British and then reinforce Corellia comfortably by dead zoning West Russia and Ukraine. So he can dead zone West Russia and
That's a
Ukraine,
tricky spot, man.
and he could hold Corellia, which the Allies to hold Corellia round 2 and hold it good.
Mm.
And it's not a good deal. Well, they'd be able to hold it for, well, probably indefinitely with the UK's help. And then they're also going to do is start pounding us. Now, I think we have to hold. We have to take our chances right here. I think we have to hold Corellia.
Okay.
My instinct is telling me that. So if that's the case, I'm just going to buy a lot of infantry here. A lot. And we are going to stack this.
You want to try with just one guy in Northwest? You don't have to take it, do you?
Yeah, I want it. Okay. I don't see anything. You see anything? It's good. No losses would be nice here,
If
though.
there was ever a time Russia.
Wow,
Get it,
one
this would
hit
be
on
now.
12 infantry. Oh, yes.
Ah,
Yes. Digging that. Digging that. That was pretty good for us. Like, not game-changing, but pretty good. Now, question is France. Let's put them there for now. Bring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, need a couple more infantry there. 2, 3. The plane can't reach. Americans can only bring 4 guys. I think that's safe like that. Oh wait. Oh, I was supposed to put a guy here. Oh shit. Oh man. Put that back there then. 8. I think that's enough. Sorry, I actually meant to leave one guy back shaky for Belarusia. Believe it or not.
Yeah, I don't know if stacking France is worth it because now you have 0 reinforcements going to Corellia.
Put think it'll pay off, actually, France. I'm hoping.
Ooh,
Hey.
thanks.
Interesting.
We still have the lead, although slightly.
Guess now is the time to decide if we want to go after Corellia.
It is.
20 dudes. I could probably reduce it by 2.
And even if I don't clear it, it'll be severely reduced, and the reinforcements aren't looking very quick to, cover over there.
The alternative,
It'd be nice to whittle down some of those tanks at least.
that's true. The alternative is I hit Baltic and Northwest. Russia hits Ukraine lightly and just
Yep.
tank blitzes Bellow back to West. And
Yep.
then you reinforce all the West Russia, and he might not be able to stay in Corellia. You can put an extra 2 infantry and 5 fighters in there. And you could put an extra 6 infantry, artillery, and whatever your reinforcement is, which could be a number of tanks.
Mm-hmm. I mean, don't forget the U.S. as well.
The U.S. is also going to put guys in Norway and Finland this turn.
Yes.
I don't know. I feel like I like that a little bit.
Yeah.
It's less risky. It's not as high of a reward tier, but it'll suit our needs.
I think it will too. I don't know, but at the same time, I am liking the idea of whittling down that stack while I'm in some sort of control. But at the same time, I could lose it.
Yeah, well, that's always the risk.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. If I killed 2 guys, we're just going to assume I killed 2 guys. He'll have 10 infantry, 8 tanks. That's 44 attack power. 24, 10, 2, 44. So that's what? 6, 12, 18, 24, 36. 7 hits on his first turn, 7 and a third. You would hit, what do you have here?
17.
15 and 8,
6,
23.
31.
It's about 7.5 hits.
Mm-hmm.
8. Wait, no. 15, 8, 24, 24, 9, 33, plus another 6, 39 attack power. 6.5 hits. So,
I mean, it really just depends if you can take it out. If you can whittle down a few guys.
right. So, that would be after the first turn, you would have about 6 infantry and 8 tanks, and you would have, what is this? Worst case, -8, 9 infantry, 2 artillery, 3 tanks, and 2 fighters. That's 9, 2, 3, 2. So that would be 12, 24,
Actually, we
36,
we have
6
an
hits
average.
from him.
We have an average of 8 hits back. Would you calculate before?
24 and 24, 48 defense power, 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36,
Oh, you're those. Oh, you're
42.
using
Nine.
low luck dice.
Essentially. 48. So yeah, that would actually. Well, no, you have 7 and a third if the British kill 2 guys. That's what we're calculating.
Oh, right. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's true.
So I don't know. That looks risky. 9, 2, 3. You'd essentially, I think by the end of it, you'd have a couple tanks, 1 maybe, if you don't outright just fail.
Mm-hmm.
He's hitting 6, you're hitting 7, and 8 is 15, and 15, 30. 6 is 6 for 6. By the third round, you're expected to have 3 infantry, 2 artillery, 3 tanks, 2 fighters against 8 tanks, approximately.
And this is in your head. You've factored this out 3 rounds.
I have a quick paper and pencil, but yeah.
Paper and pencil.
Yeah. Well, I just add the numbers.
No, I know. It's just funny. I find it funny.
So
I say just hit it with UK and we'll go from there.
you want me to hit it?
Well, no.
Yeah, might as well, right? I mean,
you have to
mean,
commit to it if you're gonna do that.
yeah, I'm ready to commit to it.
Oh, okay.
Well, risky. You do it. We'll see how the British do. If they get 3 hits, then yeah, it'll look a lot
That'd be
better.
golden.
So let's get a few infantry for India. Let's get 4 ground for UK proper. And let's get a fighter. And let's replace a couple infantry with some artillery. Replace that poor lost fighter trying to kill that destroyer.
The chat wants you guys to hit Corellia, just so you know.
I'm sure they do. All right. Second
Gotta
order
give
of
the people
business.
what they want, right?
Mhm.
Second order of business is Egypt, which I believe I do. Agree? Disagree?
I mean, it's risky, but
I'm hoping to get all but like
At least-
1 or 2 of them. Like if there's just 2 Germans remaining, I can transport more guys in next turn.
exactly. Yeah, I would clean that up while you have a chance.
Now I have been burned by Egypt in the past, so I'm hoping to
have
get
as
some
well, but-
redemption.
Hopefully, first round goes well.
All right.
There's a lot of hoping going on in your turn right now. That's never a good sign.
We're looking for a high ceiling.
It's never a good sign. What did Norm Macdonald said? Hey, he said, "Hope it's a bad thing. I don't care what Barack Obama says, man. Hope it never works out."
Maybe some vodka would help make me feel a little bit better about it.
Open it up.
So we expected here 4, 7, 10, 14. We're expected to get 2 hits with maybe a third. Oh well. It's okay. If we don't get it, we have some backup plan. Look good to you?
Looks good to me.
All right, Egypt, don't let me down. It says unlikely, but you know what? It's only unlikely until it becomes likely.
There's that hope again.
Come on, Egypt.
I got confidence in Egypt.
Fight for the Nile.
They will fight. Oh, he got 3 hits. He
Good
got,
start.
got 1 extra. There we go. There we go.
Ooh. It's okay. I can take those losses. Ooh, that's not good.
Not those ones.
Ooh, that's good.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we got it. Whew, that was huge. All right. All right, Corellia, let's see what we can do. 1 hit. 1 hit. Below average.
8 hits. Did you see that? 8 hits. Now you got an idea of what you can expect in the Corellia battle.
You just used all your luck, so
Wait, so we
That's
only
just
lost
a
1
taste
there?
of what's to come.
We just lost 1 there? Nice.
That is unfortunate. Put you there. You there. Got 1 transport, 4 fighters, 2, 6, 7, 7. Looks like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should hold. Good. Bring you guys up. That's it. That's all she wrote. Unless you see something else. But you know what?
I don't think you're missing anything.
I would love to see the
I'm gonna
calculator.
replace that.
I would love to see the calculator on that
Just so I have a.
Yep.
battle.
It was unlikely, so it's probably somewhere between 60 and 70.
No, I'm talking
Which is
about
where I'd approximate it to.
what, are you
Oh,
talking about
Corellia.
West Russia. I'm talking about the West Russia attack on Corellia.
Gotcha.
I think it's really close.
I think it's going to be close, but
Yeah, because we only got 1 hit, I would start reconsidering the attack.
I am a little bit. I could reinforce it a good bit, and then reconsider next turn. Just focus on cleaning up Ukraine and taking Belarusia.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that'll be
just
good income.
Yeah,
All right.
maybe throw a few more tanks at it.
All right. I'll do something. I always do this. Gotta do a sanity check once over. They're moving. Australia's safe. 6, 7, 10 against 7 is holding. Food transports. There's good. All right. That looks good. So let's get 2 infantry and an artillery. Artillery, 3 infantry, and a fighter. And over to Japan.
Yay. Okay. Okay, Jose.
What are you thinking? A complex, or are you thinking a ship? Or bomber?
Well,
bomber and those 4 fighters that you have in China in Corellia right now would be really cool if you could get them there soon. You can't. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, if you 1, 2, 3, 4. If you land them in Onway,
What do I expect to collect? What am I collecting? 34, 35, 36, 37. You know, I think I am going to get a complex. I usually don't necessarily.
actually, I
I
would
have a
actually,
weird feeling that it's going to be a weird game. Yeah?
I kind of would advise against that right now. I think Japan's strength right now is that you can provide air to, both the Chinese front and Germany potentially when they need it, and they're going to need it soon. That's just my opinion, but I also don't dislike that idea. I think an extra transport instead of the complex, and maybe pick up some Australia income, New Zealand income, threaten the southern tip of.
That's not going to be easy.
Well, he doesn't have
Because I want to reinforce. Variation at this turn.
Yeah, I know that. But
so I have to protect the transfer.
He's going to back off Birdie issue, though. You don't have to reinforce it with a lot. Just like maybe 2 infantry or something.
Still have to protect the transfer.
Yes.
So I think I'm going to do a slingshot thing. Yeah.
You also have to be leery of the fact that he does have an aircraft carrier and a plane and a bomber down in India. He could build, if we move too far away from C-Zone, or being able to hit C-Zone 35, he can put down a fleet if we're not in range. So we've got to keep that in mind as well. And be a real pain in the ass. And Connor loves being a real pain in the ass. So, you know he's going to do it.
Yeah, this is going to be tricky. I think I have an idea. Alright, so let's get the easy pickings.
Plus, he kind of has to back off anyway. There's a potential for a pincer movement on Japan could use against Yakut. So he kind of has to back off right now. Right? I mean, you see that, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if you put everybody in St. Kang, there's a pincer there. He does not want to get caught in a pincer. Because then, suddenly those 5 guys, and not only that, but the positional on the Russian fighter, he's out of position, is going to far outweigh the cost of actually holding those 2 IPCs for a turn. If he gets pincered, basically it's a negative profit for him, or I mean, it's a positive profit for us, and negative for him. So he has to move off of here anyway.
Yeah, I'm not going to do any combat. I'm just going to take the territories, and I think I will advance. I'm going to get this guy over here, these guys up here. And I think I'm not going to reinforce Croatia.
Yeah, you don't need to.
Because I don't have to.
Yep.
get a little protection in case he wants to do some weird kind of fleet stuff.
Oh, that's the right move. Can't argue with any of that. The plane. What are you gonna do with the plane on Japan?
We're gonna jack it all up there.
Okay.
Make sure we have overwhelming odds. Hey, God, this game is
Fun.
feels very dicey. Very dicey.
It's fun. We
Both
hate
literally
it, but
and metaphorically.
we hate it, but we come back to it every single day. That's how good it is. Totally recommend it, folks. Oh man, that's awesome.
America. Could
Hmm.
we reground for the transports outbound?
I'm thinking Finland, Norway, and then just shucking up there for now.
Yep, I feel
Yeah.
it too.
That's pretty much all I'm feeling right now. I'm thinking about clearing out the Pacific Fleet, pulling it back. Just getting maybe a bomber as well, just to start kind of hitting Germany a little bit.
Always one of those
If
guys.
we're gonna get bombers, we gotta commit to a lot of bomb buys. I don't know. I think just maximizing transports and ground is gonna pay off.
Mm-hmm. At least
You're
for
the
now,
hammer.
yeah. Save the bombers for later, possibly. See how it goes.
I was gonna say, bombers will stunt your growth in this game.
They tend to.
But when they're successful, they could be absolutely just heart-wrenching for the opposing player. I mean, when they just,
Yeah,
everybody's played that game where they've never gotten shot and down. Actually, Connor's actually pretty good at that himself.
I know. I just played a game
Go ahead.
just like that. Had 3 bombers from the U.S., 3 from the U.K., just pounding Germany. None of them ever got hit.
Yeah, it always feels good when you get that.
Yeah, I hate it. I'm very public on that. Everybody is aware of my opinion of strategic bombing.
Well, I think I'm feeling 2 transports at least.
Right back.
Yeah.
'Cause I have 5 right now.
So then you need 7 ground to fill up all the transports. Actually, you'd only need 6 ground if you bring the Alaskan infantry to Western Canada.
Mm-hmm.
For what that could buy you.
Not much, but because at the moment I've got 5 infantry, 2 artillery, and I'm left with 3. But
Mm. We can always save.
yeah, I'm kind of partial to just saving that 3 and seeing where this round goes.
Feels good to me.
All right. Just double check to make sure. Yeah. I'm thinking of dropping the tank on Norway and just dropping the 3 infantry along with them and just save the artillery.
Sure. Makes perfect sense.
just make sure what's getting dropped. Yep, cool. Hmm. What can you do? No. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's looking to be about it for combat.
Yeah, I'm not,
Yep.
I'm not
Yeah,
seeing
not a
anything
whole lot.
else.
Yeah, what do you? Yeah, I'm just gonna go for that.
In terms of combat, at least.
Yeah, let's get that out of the way. A lot of troop movement though to do.
Yeah, so we do want to put like extra carrier, the cruiser, the fighter. That could all go up to Sea Zone 2 in case Germany wants to be cheeky and buy a carrier in Sea Zone 4 to kill the destroyer and 2 transports.
Right.
You can counter that. I don't think you'd do that, but you could be
I don't think
prepared
he's
for
got
it.
the. Yeah. I mean, where else are they gonna go right now? So.
We can put the destroyer in Sea Zone 3. For the transport, even from 19, you could pick up the 2 guys in East Mexico, and they can all sail to Sea Zone 12
Mm-hmm.
and be in range of Northwest and France.
Yeah, might as well just do that right now. There's no bombers on the board, so.
Exactly.
I think I might throw these up to 2. Or I could hit France with 8. Are you thinking possibly?
So from 2, the difference between 2 and 8, 2 can hit Corellia, 8 can hit Morocco.
Mm-hmm.
Both, I mean, both are fine in my eyes.
Yeah, I like 2. I'd rather reinforce Corellia. That seems to be.
Sure, then go for it.
Yeah. Swing these guys over.
How pathetic is that? We can't hit Sea Zone 3.
You could if you built a carrier if you want.
That is true. Wait, what?
Yeah, you should totally do that. Are you thinking? I'm probably gonna leave fighter in West Russia.
It's actually 14.
Oh, you could
14.
swing that fighter down to Egypt and make that impossible to take with the Germans.
True.
I don't think West Russia's in any danger since he doesn't have reinforcements coming in.
But yeah, and I'm probably gonna leave my 2 infantry in Kazakh. Unless, there's no point spreading them out.
You could bring them back to Russia, or you could bring them to Persia. If they sit in Kazakh, they're going to be
they're just gonna die anyways. So yeah. How are you feeling about Corellia still. I'm on the rocks now, but
I I wouldn't go for it. If
I think
I
it's
had
safe
hit
to
2
just take
times,
Ukraine.
yeah, we just settle for Ukraine and Bello. If I had hit 2 times on Corellia, then I'd seriously consider it. But just
And it's not like
one,
he's bringing. Japan's not going to be able to bring the Air Force over just quite yet. So I still have another turn.
well, he will put the fighters there on Japan's following turn. He's going to put
Yeah.
all the fighters in Buryatia, but we can do something fun with Russia to make him decide that he could put 4 Russian guys in the Soviet Far East and 1 guy back to Ivanki. And then if he wants to
Make him.
hit Soviet Far East, he has to use planes to do it. And those planes that hit that can't reach Corellia.
That's true.
Huh? Oh, that's what you're
Mm. I don't know if I like the sound of that though.
saying. I don't either. But it is a neat trick.
Well, because what's going to happen is if you retreat from Yakut into Ivanki,
He's just going
he's
to throw
gonna
the planes.
he's gonna hit it with Xinjiang men, and all the planes hit it,
Yeah,
and they still
yeah.
reach Corellia.
That is true. But at least I could probably take out some of those. Ooh. Well, that's a problem for Russia's turn, I suppose.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm liking the U.S.'s position though. So
Oh yeah, the U.S. is doing very fine. Now on to Russia.
I'm thinking possibly just infantry, but at the same time, I'd like at least another tank as well.
Hmm. We are pretty heavy on infantry. It would be nice to have a couple extra artillery for punchback.
Yeah. You know what? 3-3-1.
Ooh, aggressive.
I mean, I do
Sure,
have
really.
17 infantry stacked right there.
That's true. I'm considering the British may retreat to Persia to dead zone Kazakh so that Japan can't stack Kazakh and you can
Yeah,
keep your stack in West Russia.
that would be nice.
So yeah, go for it.
Yeah. I like a little bit of a more aggressive Russia if I can, and this is the perfect game for it. So
Indeed.
I think I might just hit this with everything I've got right here. Let's do that.
That is kind of dangerous because he could hit that with the infantry and 5 fighters, and that wouldn't be too costly for him. You know what? He's also got the battleship and transport. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I think just a min trade on that. Otherwise, he'll smoke it at a profit.
No, I'm not. I wouldn't do that to you, man. You're a new player. I'd take it easy.
I've been playing since I was 10.
Really? How old are you, Zach?
24.
24?
Yep.
Oh, you're a young pup.
He's about my age.
The game is older than him and you.
It is
Combined.
significantly older than I am.
Almost combined.
What were you saying with this? What, he was going to hit with 5 infantry?
Well, he can hit Ukraine with 3 infantry, a battleship offshore, and 5 fighters. Since the British
Mhm.
didn't take Baltic and Northwest, that would be a perfect target to sink his fighters into.
Well, I'm kind of hoping he does sink his fighters into that.
Well, he's not going to lose any fighters if he does that. That's what I'm saying.
I know.
So what's the benefit?
And you lose.
Possibility of taking France, but at the same time, he's got a good bit of to reinforce that with. So, yeah, and I'd lose a good bit. Maybe not the tanks. Just what are you thinking? 3 in the fighter?
Yeah, that could work. 1, 2, 3.
I just want to make sure I take it. You know,
Well, we
at
don't
least
we don't
that's
necessarily have to take it. If we just kill the 2 infantry, that would suffice.
that is true. And I think I at least can kill them. So
Yeah.
at least pull that fighter in. Um,
It's also the time to decide about Soviet Far East, what to do with
Yeah.
those guys.
I feel like they'd be wasted if I just left them or went far east.
Well, if you go Far East, also, if he wants to take it, he's going to have to use his ground forces in Buryatia, and that means they're an extra turn behind the main force.
That is, yeah. I get what you're saying with this. Pull one back. Pull the fighter back into the fray. Yeah. It's looking all right to me.
Get some good luck here.
Oh,
That's not good luck.
oh my. There we go. Well,
Nice. Good enough.
even trade.
We'll
Rather
take
get it out of the way. Throw that back. What are you thinking with these tanks?
Let's count his numbers. He's got 19 that can hit West Russia. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. And plus, you need 1 infantry and Archangel. So it's 25 against his 19. Yeah, that'll hold. So those 2 tanks, they can go anywhere they need to.
Would you like them down in India?
No, keep them up there.
I might as well just throw them in West Russia for now.
Really. Yeah. Well,
That's
yeah.
good. That's good. I almost want to throw no.
So
I almost want to throw him up and throw someone from Russia down into Kazakh.
yeah, I'd save them.
Yeah.
If every single Russian infantry is like a gold bar right now. I'd almost be tempted to even move the Kazakh infantry back to Russia.
Yeah, it's not like he has tanks to push. Just throw it there for now. Hey, it's looking pretty good.
feels good. Ooh, I'd put at least like one infantry in Caucasus so that you can't offshore it. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do. I'd like to have artillery there as well. Okay.
Being good. Over to Germany.
All right, Shaky.
Okay, I actually see I see a pretty decent play here.
I do too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does it involve Japan fighters ending up in Corellia?
Yeah, I think we could try that. So I think what I would do, I would transport dudes to Ukraine.
Mhm.
I would send the Polish guy to Belarusia, the Baltic state guy to Karelia,
Mhm.
everything in France back to Berlin, everything in Berlin up to Baltic.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Almost.
Cool.
I. That's my turn. Now, what about Africa, though?
I just import it.
Yeah, but there's a good argument to build a destroyer there, though, in Season 15.
You can't afford destroyers right now.
Might be able to.
I think you can.
I think you can afford a carrier.
Oh, no, we don't. If we were going to get a carrier, we would have been silly and done it in the first round, not the third round. Generally not.
Yeah, in fact, I would take the Libyan and one Italian on the transport, and then you could keep the other two Italians to go back to Berlin.
Yeah, I like that too.
And then there's a case to be made to send just the transport to Ukraine, and then leave the battleship so he can't just go in there and get Italy with UK. I mean, you're not after they start in the transport, you're not gonna be able to afford to load the transport anyway. So
I can. I mean, I can build guys in Italy. I guess he could still try and take it though. Not really though. 1, 2.
I mean, I guess you could.
That would be a waste.
Yeah, you could build her.
Guys there. That's why I was thinking the destroyer is actually not a bad idea. Because I can take.
I really don't like that.
Ukraine. Well, it puts the battleship out of danger. Don't have. I mean, the Russians are the ones who are going to have to kill it if they want to kill it. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, the British can too. Not really.
You can get 3 planes and a bomber on 16.
Yeah.
So I think there's basically 2 choices. One, you stay in 17 and you block. Use its battleship's last throws as a block.
Yeah, Transjordan.
Or
Transjordan.
you go to 16. Well, no, you need the transport to get to.
Oh yeah, right.
But if you put the battleship at 16, you might be able to take a plane.
Yeah, that's true too.
1, 2, 3,
Which
4. In 17, all that can reach it is a carrier, a plane, and a bomber. You're more likely to kill something of value at 17 anyway. But it will cost your transport. But we can't afford to keep loading the transport. So.
We could.
Nope. I don't see how that math works out.
There's kind of an argument to be made to actually put the guys in Sea Zone 15, build that destroyer, and put 2 guys in Libya, let him attack me again.
With what would it be?
I don't even have, actually, I don't even really have to build the destroyer. I can just put the battleship in 15.
It'd be 3 land units, a fighter, and a bomber against your 3 land units.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're gonna get toasted.
Well,
It
yeah.
just seems like a waste of dudes.
But the battleship survives, and the transport survives, and I can take 2 guys from Italy next turn and take back what was there. Now, he did mention he's thinking about abandoning India for a turn into Persia to prevent the Kazakh stack. But I don't think you were thinking of stacking Kazakh anyway, were you?
I mean, we'll see what's available.
Okay. Good call. Well, can we hold Corellia is the question.
You're gonna have to send all out of your planes.
I know, and you're gonna have to send at least 4 of yours.
Right. And you're gonna have to send the Baltic infantry, so you're gonna have to use the Poland infantry to take Bella, which is the whole reason why we need the transport to do Ukraine.
I agree. So just take the transport and planes to hit Ukraine. Let's see, 1, 2.
You can't take the planes. The planes got to land in Corellia. So maybe that's an argument. Take the battleship up just for the battleship hit, for the bombard hit.
I could take 1 plane to Ukraine though. I think we're okay with 4 planes in Corellia and I'm thinking you don't have to send all 5 either. You can send 4.
Maybe.
And actually, you
Plus, you're going to build 2 units.
Well,
there.
you could even ignore the Soviet Far East. You could just take. You could.
Yeah, we'll see.
And send all 5 fighters.
We shall see.
All right. Well, then we're going to build a lot of infantry.
I mean, that feels healthy, right?
What's that?
Plopping 14 units down. That feels healthy.
Yeah, it feels good.
Plopping 14 units down is good. Good meaty build. So right now it's a 66% chance. If you use the bombard, it goes up to like a 94% chance.
Yeah.
If you want to get cheeky, you could take 1 infantry and 5 planes into Finland.
Yeah, I could. And I will. And if he gets 2 hits, I'm going to shit my pants right now in front of everybody, the entire world.
I know.
And he has had good
Better
dice.
not.
Let's remember that. He has not had bad dice yet.
Debatable, but for the
Better
good
not
stuff.
get 2 hits.
Oh, man.
Don't do it.
Don't do it?
I'll take a plane.
No,
Go
I'm
ahead.
talking to America. Don't do it, America.
Oh, yeah, that is risky. Really risky.
Yeah. No, I'm supporting your attack. I'm hoping America.
Well, I know
doesn't-
you suggested it. So I know you're supporting it. All right,
1 and 9.
let's do it.
1 and 9. Is that what it is? What is that? 11%.
Ukraine is favorable. Finland is strong. Well, obviously, but do this.
Come on, bombard. Bombard.
Do it.
Okay. Come on.
Yes!
Yes.
Yes, yes, take that.
That was huge. You want to say maybe one of the AAs to Italy?
Yeah, I can. Should I leave one in France or no? Just evacuate.
Nah, I'd leave nothing. You're gonna need everything you have on the counterattack.
What can hit me with here? He's got 3, 4. My son, I can hear him. He's raging in his video game downstairs. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can hit. Yeah, that's not happening.
And I put all 11 Berlin guys at the Baltic. You could cede Ukraine for 2 turns because you're going to have to guarantee Corellia.
No, I don't think we need to guarantee it. I think we're good, actually. I don't think it's there for them at all. I think there was a slight chance it was there last turn, but it's not there now. I think that's good. So I disagree with you on that, and since that was my turn, I get to pick.
Heard that.
I mean, if I didn't kill the 2 guys in Norway, or sorry, Finland, then yeah. But because of that, that was a kind of a big win. So
yeah, Finland was pretty cool. I would, however, put the artillery in Berlin in case you need hit back power for France.
Yeah. Yeah. No problem with that. Wait.
That feels a little better. That feels a little better.
Let's see what we can do here. Let's get some guys for you. And 3 guys for you. Another fighter will come in handy.
So no fleet.
Oh, no. No. I do not need a fleet right now.
Alright, well I think I'm going to go get some strategic medicine real quick.
Go for it.
A thing in the back of my brain that says it will help. It will help offset Zach's mojo tonight. It's like a zen thing, like a zzz through the internet. Bzz. Zach, you feeling that?
Little bit.
Yeah, there you go. It's probably the vodka though, really.
Oh, definitely. And a little moonshine.
That's good too. I'll be right back, guys.
Got to celebrate America and Russia, right?
All right.
Doing pretty
5
good.
infantry, artillery, and a fighter. That's what I'm feeling right now.
Yeah, go with it.
Save 1. All right, we got some options for these attacks.
We do.
Your American transport in 12. Is there anywhere in particular you want to hit with that?
I mean, at least take out France and make him possibly lose a unit or 2. But, you know, he's losing 6 IPCs right there. Because I'm probably going to pull the 2 that are up in the C-Zone 2 over to Finland and just stack, 6 troops right there, hopefully. Put a little backwards pressure maybe, but...
I'd probably only put 2 guys there and then min trade it and the rest in Norway, because otherwise his 5 fighters will trade really efficiently with whatever stack you put in Finland.
That is true. That's true. It might be worthwhile to just push all France then. But he does have 17 in Germany still.
Yeah, I think we just buy it our time. My 2 transports So I'm thinking either they're going to take France Northwest, or I can leave France for America and bombard one of these other positions. Maybe I take Finland, or I bombard Baltic or Corellia.
Oof.
Just to get efficiency with the battleship and the cruiser.
Right. I mean, if you want me to clean up Finland myself, but at the same time, I could build a sizable stack in Norway and just start pushing it from there.
Yeah, U.S. got to build up in Norway for a few turns.
Yeah. I mean, if you're feeling Corellia, go it. But maybe you'll get lucky this time. Last time wasn't great, but
This time it would just be 2 infantry. But how about this? I'll do a middle path here. If I take Northwest and Finland, then America can take France and Morocco.
that is, yeah. Just start cleaning up some of the IPCs, yeah.
And I can go clear that battleship.
True. That shouldn't be an issue. That needs to get out of there anyways.
Where's the
Should probably remove the option if we can. Yeah.
Oh, I could also come in here and grab that.
That would be nice. Yeah.
That'll sting for a little
grab
bit.
Morocco. Yeah. Get that out of there entirely.
6. 3 for here, 3 for there. Okay, so I don't want to pick up all of these guys. I just want to pick up 3. So let's do 1 infantry into here. And let's bring 2 infantry into here. I can bring the fighter up in here as well to land on the carrier. As for Burma,
Hey, just to
he's got 7 dudes in Japan.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying, Japan's got 7 guys in Japan proper, so he's probably not going to want to send his transports down to 35. He could, but I think I'd want that. So I don't think I'd take Burma.
No. I could reinforce with the 2 guys and the fighter as well.
3, 4, yeah. If he wants to come into India, well, my Indian guys are all coming to Persia. I'm just going to leave 3 infantry and an AA gun.
Okay.
Dare him to take it. And then if he takes it, I can counterattack either India or Kazakh.
I like that. I like it.
But you can't do both.
I could do.
Try.
You want to bet?
Yeah, I do. I'll take that bet.
I think that's all the attacks I'm going to do. Unless you see something else.
No, I think that's the scope of it right now.
Well, hey, I want to say something, though, real quick, just before you finish off your turn. Shout out to Damar Hamlin, right? Are you guys following this? I mean, what a story. Kid literally died on an NFL football field, and he's awake. Doesn't seem like looks like he's has all of his mental facilities. I mean, shout out to the Buffalo Bills organization, the NFL as a whole, and of course, special mention to the Cincinnati Bengals. That organization, Zach Taylor, and the entire fan base. You know, that was a really good coming together moment for really anybody that watches sports. So I'd like to shout, and I'd like to mention that my heart was warmed by the outcome.
That sounds like a lovely story.
You don't know about the DeMar Hamlin Buffalo Bills NFL injury? The guy had a cardiac arrest on the field. You don't know that story?
I do not.
Really?
His heart was out for 9 minutes, right?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Dang.
It's just and the entire NFL just came together, and like everybody, fan bases, it was really nice to see. It kind of gives me faith in this country. You know, that when we really rally around something as a country, we do it really well. Nobody does it better than the United States of America when it comes to rallying around, the country.
Yeah, just requires tragedy.
Yeah, exactly. Well, exactly.
So here's what I'm thinking, Zach. I'm thinking I send the artillery to Libya so that I can send the tank back to Persia.
Mm-hmm.
And then the
Yeah,
U.S.
there's no
can get
need
Morocco and Algeria.
There's no need to rush through that right now. Yeah.
Exactly. All right. Any other thoughts? Any other things before I commence combat?
No, I'm liking the look of it right now.
All
I
right.
think we're gonna clean up nicely this next turn.
Okay. Let's see if we can crush this battleship.
I'm hoping we can.
Crushed! For the cost of a fighter.
That's what we calculated.
All right. It's pretty epic that the transport can just sit in 15 and not worry about anything.
All right.
He's just vibing.
For those that are watching and don't know Connor, that was actually a jab at us. Me, specifically me. You're right, that should never be allowed to happen. Ever.
2, 3, 4. And France should be good. You can just plop the transport there as well. May need some reinforcement.
I think it's golden.
That's good. Let's move these guys up. Now that the battleship's dead, the sub can come back, since its mission was already fulfilled without it.
What is my purpose?
I was sent to kill a battleship, and it's already at the bottom of the Mediterranean.
Yeah, hopefully our subs can pick up some spare change out in the Pacific.
Huh?
Yeah, exactly. We'll make them worry.
You don't have any subs.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have
think
any
this
subs
is
in
it.
the Pacific.
We got 2.
In the Pacific?
Uh-huh.
Technically.
Just about.
Oh,
All right.
Well,
See anything else?
that is true. We're seeing the Russian sub in the Pacific.
That looks to be pretty good.
Carrier's good. Those are good. Caucus is good. 1, 2, 3. Bomber. All right. Let's do it. All right, Shaky, over to you.
There we go.
Okay. So, Roche, what were you saying? I wanted to hear your thoughts on the Far East. It sounded like you had
Well,
an idea there.
all I was thinking is that you could spend. There's actually two ways to approach the battle, right? Is you could send one fighter to the Far East and all of your infantry, or well, three of your infantry and one tank, and then send one of your infantry and all four fighters to Yakut. They land in Corellia. Corellia's safe for now. Or you could ignore Soviet Far East and send everything into Yakut, and all five fighters land in Corellia, and he really doesn't have anywhere to go.
Head turned towards Manchuria.
It's just a way of disposing of one of his infantry easily and gaining a territory easily, and then allowing him to expose himself even further with the four guys that are stranded in Soviet Far East. Plus, there is no naval or air force presence in the Pacific, except the the Russian and the UK sub that just entered. But you can run up to 63 too if you wanted to with a transport, a couple of transports, and just demolish that as well. So, and that also threatens Alaska, so it forces them to build. So it's not a completely wasted move to do that. I guess it depends on how do you feel about it. You could crush the Soviet Far East, but they were right. It would set you back a turn into Corellia. And we need at least 4 fighters, I think, in Corellia.
Yeah, I think I might attempt to crush it right now while I can. We'll see. So, what do you think about waiting a turn to get a complex and instead getting a 5th transport? Because that'll let me begin the Australia and/or India Madagascar adventures.
You really, to be effective as a Japan player, I think you really need to start that. Actually, really, you know what? It's funny because when I play Japan and my opponent forces me to go down south to take something back, like maybe Borneo or something like that, what it does is it forces me to use a transport and get down there. So now you're obligated to kill.
Yeah.
Exactly. But you didn't approach it that way. So now it actually becomes almost cost prohibitive to do it. Unless, well, we actually have pretty decent presence in China, and
I think the choice right now is either a bomb or a complex. A bomb or a complex is the choice.
Well, you can buy. You got 36. You're gonna pick up, I'm assuming 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 42. Well, complex doesn't suck. I like the idea of a 5th transport, though. I don't hate that.
Yeah, I'm getting the transport for sure.
Watch that bomber in Persia, though.
It's just
1, 2, 3,
it's just
4, 5.
So next turn, I expect to have 37, 41.
42.
Maybe I should get the complex number because next turn I'll have the money to fill it.
I think you can spare. I think you can actually spare 1 infantry and a fighter on Yakut as well. Is that what you're planning on doing?
I haven't gotten that far yet. I'm still looking at my purchase. Okay. It's complex or bomber, complex or bomber. And I'm having a hard time to decide. I think I'm going to get the bomber.
Okay, so how's the bomber going to be effective?
Well, it could do lots of things.
Well, I know, but how are you planning on using the bomber?
Drop bombs.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have an individual target in mind right at this point.
Okay.
Although we are hitting C-Zone 15. That would be delicious.
So what's wrong with that 5th transport?
I'm getting it no matter what.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I didn't see that.
It's not about the transport. It's either it's a complex or a bomber. That's the discussion right now.
I think complex. Or bomber. I don't care. I'm like the girl who doesn't know where to go for dinner. Just go ahead, man. Just don't pick that. My origin password? Okay, first of all, I'm online. I'll be right back, guys.
Alright. We're gonna go with the bomber. Now, I think send one guy here. Four guys there. We're gonna hit India.
Okay, I'm back.
Fun.
So I think I decided to hit India.
I think actually it's done it.
1, 2, 3.
Um,
Okay. Actually, we could send one fewer infantry there.
what about
What does that look like? Yeah, I'm listening. What about?
well, I don't think it works, but I was looking at Alaska as well. But
Well, I can't reach Alaska.
no.
I'm starting in 61.
No, I know, but you could take
But-
the extra transport in 61 instead to attack Sea Zone 63, and you could have attacked Alaska. I'm just saying. But I don't like Alaska. I just think it's available.
It's not. We literally can't reach it.
Oh.
We're starting from 61.
Oh, I thought we had. Oh, sorry, my bad. My bad, totally.
So I'm queuing it up in 63 now so that we have a little danger on the West Coast that
Yeah.
U.S. will have to at least acknowledge.
Agreed. Agreed.
Okay. What do you think about? You want to think about India here? You think those are good odds?
I think that
I don't want to invest more than 2 transports.
I think
Right.
you expect 1 hit from the battleship and 2 hits from the infantry artillery, so that's 3 hits. There's 4 guys there. Yeah, I like those odds.
Okay. Let's see. And season 15 is like, if I was going to do a strap bomb, this would be the best possible strap bomb I could ever do. So I think it's worth the risk here. Oh,
Oh my god. No way. Oh, you're lucky.
yeah. Oh boy. Wow, that could have been way worse.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
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 shit.
that's
Oh no. Okay.
okay. We still got it. Nope, nope. We don't have it. We don't have it. We don't have it. Maybe we got it.
Oh my god. Come on. No way.
come on, British!
Dude, slow your cadence on their return fire. Maybe it'll help. Oh no. No, no, no.
Let's go!
That is disappointing.
Woo!
Okay, the game owes me season 15 now.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
That was brutal.
Oh, I don't even know what to say. India, man, it can crush you as the Axis. I'm telling you, that's why they put it there. It's so goddamn tempting. And you go for it, you put yourself out of position, and then you lose it, and you look like an idiot. Not you, Shaky. I mean, everybody that tries it. I've been stung by India twice in the last game. God damn. That's fucked up, man. I wonder what the calculator...
Yeah, it's not ideal.
I wonder what the calculator said about
Yeah,
that, because
I
you
wonder too.
missed on all of your ground units, dude. You didn't hit anything. You hit nothing.
We're dug in.
And you kept hitting one, whatever round it was, it just kept dwindling you down.
Man, that sucked.
Yeah, it does. Gut wrenching. Talk about it all the time. And you know, I don't care, man. I like to whine about dice. It actually helps me. It's like therapeutic. Yeah, that changes everything. India. I hate India. That's where all the call centers are from. Well, Season 15 went well.
Okay.
What you thinking, Zach?
Yeah.
Hmm. More transports.
Yeah. And so that note there, we could just have the Russian sub guarded.
Yeah, I think that might do it for now.
Because they're bringing the Air Force over to Germany. We need as many boats, surface warships as possible.
True. Thinking maybe possibly another aircraft carrier to make use of my fighters.
Well, here. I don't know that we necessarily need another carrier, because the British fleet are going to leave Season 5 to protect Season 3 and 8
Okay.
from the Japanese.
Mm-hmm.
This turn
it's
you
not
just
an
need
immediate
to...
threat right now either.
Yeah.
But still, yeah.
We just want to maximize the units getting over to Europe right now.
Yeah, let's see what I've got. What are you feeling? 3 transports?
So you've got 2 outbound right now.
Yeah.
So you need 4 ground for that. With
And
3. Go ahead.
I've got 7 ready to go.
Well, those are going on the transports that you bought in the previous turn and the transports that are coming back.
So that'll leave me with 3. I still have that artillery up there, so I have 8 here.
You stack
And then
Finland.
I've got, yeah, true. I've got 2 coming back.
What? It's viable. It's viable.
I would lose a lot of efficiency and a lot of time.
Yeah, I'm feeling maybe France.
Now we want to take France ever so lightly with that transport of 12, not give them a big target.
Oh, not right now. Of course.
As for ground, you need 4 ground for the current transports that you have on the map. Actually, you need 2 ground technically if one of the transports from 11 is going to Sea Zone 13 to take Morocco.
Mm-hmm.
Although it is a little hard to take Morocco right now since his bomber is in Italy. We need defenders for both sea zones.
A little tricky. Gotta guard it.
I don't know. I am feeling that aircraft carrier.
Well, you have your destroyer and your battleship ready for Morocco on the following turn.
I think I'll push Morocco off. Drop some in France. Just drop 2 infantry in France or whatever is on this. I think that's what it is. Yeah, 2 infantry in France just to make them react, along with just dropping something in Finland right now, or preferably Norway, right?
Uh-huh.
I think that'll just have to do for now until next turn.
So that means you need 4 ground for the current transport totals.
Mm-hmm. And I could purchase 2 more, just so I can start working on getting 4 there, 4 back, 4 there, 4 back.
So
with
if you're
the 1
getting
intermediate.
2 transports, then you need 8 ground total.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
I think that leaves me pretty.
So 4 and 4 is really aggressive.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
I'll be right back.
I did this calculation a while back. The most IPC efficient battling units is 2 infantry for every 1 artillery. That's basically your attack mode for efficiency.
Okay. I already have that artillery there.
You get another transport, it looks like.
Yeah, I can. Let's do. Might as well just throw another artillery and call it good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that for now. Just to get it moving. Do that. We're coming back to 3 and 8. Okay.
You could also help Russia out in Kazakh. 1 infantry and a fighter.
Yes, I can. That would go a long way. Well, should I play it safe with the 2? Or should I just dead zone it?
if you go with 2, well, are we gonna stack Kazakh? Because that's also on the table.
I know that's that.
With so few Japanese units in the area.
Maybe clean them up a little bit just to reduce the pressure on Moscow. Prevent that IPC loss as well.
Yeah, you know what? If I put, let's calculate that real quick.
Yeah, because you have India. I mean, that's not. I mean, you're in a good position with that. think of the dice.
He's got 6, 7
I'm
ground,
thinking.
and 7 air that can hit Kazakh. I can
Mhm.
put 11, 12, 13 into it, and Russia would have to put like 5 guys in it or something.
I could put 4 for now, and I'd like to push the artillery. But then again, what about Ukraine?
2 and 2. 2 infantry and 2 fighters can hit that.
Yeah, just pull them off West Russia. That's not a threat right now. Yeah. I think that would be good. I'm liking the sounds of that. Yeah. Okay. All right. What about this bomber? Save it or maybe run for
Well, bomber would be nice if it could hit over in the east, but as it stands, you could go for a bombing run.
Yeah, I like
Hit him
my
where it
odds.
hurts.
I don't think we're really threatened by. Yeah, I think we're in a good position out east. Yeah. All right. And I'll start stacking Finland as well. That'll put us at 7 in Finland. All right.
I don't see anything else currently.
Nothing's very blatant.
Come on, Kazakh. Come on, Berlin.
See some damage.
Only 2. But
Hey, that's better than losing the bomber.
nothing. Yeah.
Come on, Kazakh.
That's
We
going.
believe.
Crush the Japanese. Yeah, that's huge.
Ooh.
Tasty. Here we go. I think I may just throw this in. Throw this right there for now.
Did he bomb me?
He did.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just a little bit.
Just spritzing of bombs.
I don't like that.
You could put that fighter on the carrier, and you could put the carrier fighter somewhere in Russia.
True.
Start protecting Sea Zone 3. Also, did you want to put the ground forces in Norway?
Yeah. I'll switch them over. Or wait, you want me to start stacking Norway? You think that's better?
Yeah, because then if you
Yeah,
put,
he's got all those fighters. Yeah.
yeah, they'll start chunking them at a profit.
That looks pretty good to me.
The British are going to come back to sea zone 3 and 8. German fighters cannot reach sea zone 8, which is good. Oh, you've got. Oh, so these two transports are going to Greenland. Okay.
Yeah, is that? I feel like that's just a safe bet for now. They can hit France, and my other transports can hit Morocco next turn. The new ones.
Three. So we want to put an AA gun up into east. Oh no, you already got artillery there. Okay, so that's good. Yeah. Okay. All right. Good.
It balances.
India sucked.
I think.
It didn't balance. India sucked.
Yeah, it did.
And before that, it was Egypt.
Oh, yeah.
Not that we were going to win Egypt, but that the slightly
We had
better
a pretty
results
good
were
chance. It was 50-50 at least.
I do want to throw one infantry right now over in western U.S. too, possibly,
Why?
just so I can reinforce Western Canada for the eventual land. It doesn't really pose too much of a threat. I mean, it'd be better off in Eastern. You're right. I
He's
can
not
just
going to
drop
land
a
an
ton over there.
infantry in Western Canada if we have a sub in 56.
True.
Oh, yeah? Might.
Yeah.
All right, Russia.
He led him at 65.
I'm almost feeling like nine
Yeah, that feels
infantry.
good.
Yeah, just to
Maximize the numbers.
just for right now. See where it goes. Definitely feeling Ukraine. What? A guy in artillery and two guys in our two fighters.
Infantry
Ukraine.
fighters could work. I'm just trying to make sure we have
Yeah, I don't want
enough
to pull from right there.
in West Russia to survive an attack. He's got 21, 22,
26.
27. That could get that.
27.
Plus an
28 with a
infantry
tank.
in fellow.
Yeah.
28. We've got sitting there 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So we need another like 3 guys in there.
Yeah, I can throw their artillery there. Because remember, I got to stack a little bit in Kazakh.
Right.
Oh, I feel like pulling the 2 from there is a little risky, and I can also throw the tank up in there as well. So beef up the numbers, but
Also consider the Novo guy. There's a non-zero chance he can go for Russia with his air force and the 1 infantry.
True. 1, 2,
4, 5, 6, 7 dudes, or 7 attackers, effectively. If that's the case, you might need a fighter to go there and trade the fighter with an artillery.
I think that's solid. I think that's good, right? I like the odds.
Good odds. Something's not feeling right though.
Does it ever?
6, 7, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 6, 13, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Hmm. 18, 19. Oh, this. I wish we could save like one guy in Russia, but don't think we can.
I did just buy 9 infantry as well, so
Yeah.
I think I just have to bite the bullet on this one.
Okay. Well, he at least with the 3 guys in Ukraine, if it goes well, there's a lot of things he would want to sink his fighters into. You got France, Northwest, Southern.
I think we've created plenty of options for them to worry about. So
All right, this looks good. Let's see Ukraine back in Russian hands. There you go.
very nice.
Very good. We just want to kill this guy.
Yep, got it.
Perfect.
Excellent.
That's feeling juicy.
Stack these there. Pull these guys down. Fighter back, fighter back. Now, I'm feeling the tank should definitely go to West Russia. But
4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 11 and 18, 29 against, what did I say? He had 27, 18, 9,
28.
28. Yeah. So we got 4 in Kazakh, and I can put 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 and 4, 17 against his 13. Yeah, that should hold.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, I can add another fighter from Season 5 if we need to.
True. Yeah. I
Also,
I
don't
feel
forget to
good.
move the Russian sub to 56.
Right. Nice catch.
Yeah. Don't want to give him an extra transport option.
Yep. All right, that feels good to me.
That does feel good. All right.
It will kill.
It will heal.
So 4 there. Or should I just throw 7 up in? No, I want 3 down here at least. And 6 over in Russia just to cover my bases.
Yeah, I'd almost also be tempted to do 7 and 2 because he doesn't.
It actually doesn't.
Ukraine is completely covered by West Russia. It makes a difference in the north and dealing with Japan coming into Novo and Vologda.
That's true. Okay, cool.
All right.
Over to Germany.
I will be right back.
All right.
Don't do anything too crazy.
We're flying to the moon. Cool.
Would you consider trading Northwest with just a single infantry?
Nope. Need it, want it, have to have it. Now, hold on a second.
Don't have to have it. don't have to have it.
Well, kind of do.
The 2 you get from it is not as valuable as the 3 that you will lose.
No, but it provides a landing spot. A pretty effective one too. Like he can put his planes on there and stuff. I mean, he probably wouldn't, but
Okay.
it's possible. I want to take it, I think. Now the question is this: are we gonna hit West Russia? West Russia. Because if we
30?
if we hit West Russia, we can't hit France, Northwest, and Southern Europe.
30 against your, what, 14,
Yeah, it's not
15,
happening. It's not happening.
23, 24 to 5, 26, 27,
I think
27 against
I think
30.
I think we can defend West Russia without any German planes there, though.
You mean Corellia?
Corellia, I mean. Sorry, yeah, my bad.
Maybe 2 planes there, because you're going to use 2 planes to trade Ukraine, right? So maybe the 2 that trade Ukraine could go back there.
Yeah. Yeah.
And 1 plane for Northwest.
I'm running out of planes.
I know. Running out of units, period.
Man.
Although, I'm really glad we killed that transport at 15. That could have been a nuisance for another couple units.
That is true. I think we need a 3rd infantry here in Ukraine. I don't like any. Just for the record, I don't like any of these battles.
I kind of feel like killing the units is enough, taking it as a bonus.
Yeah. Does it make any sense to try to kill the guys in Archangel? Probably not. I think we need those guys there.
Nah.
Yeah.
We could even let Japan attempt that, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, probably not, but maybe.
Probably Vologda would be the logical choice on that one. All right. Well, let's try to win this shit. Get strong on everything.
Trade warfare.
Okay. Oh, that's right. We're going up against Zach. Oh fuck. Shit.
I like these odds.
The man with the dice. See?
The man with all the dice.
Oh, come on. Okay, listen. Okay, come on.
Whammy. Oh.
Oh, jeez.
75%.
Jeez.
Give me that fighter.
No.
Give me that fighter.
Yes! Oh, that's huge.
Fuck me, man.
I'll take your IPC. It's good that I took it and the UK didn't, because they probably would have lost that.
It's very true.
Send in the
horrific.
Marines, man.
That's really bad. This is yikes.
India was yikes, and now France.
Double yikes? Oh. My and give me something.
I take one hit.
It's better than nothing.
That's fine. All right.
Well, that's fine. Yeah, of course it's fine. You just held France. That is sick.
Now you have to protect my bomber in Italy now because his bomber can land in France.
I know. Oh, shit, no, not that. Not that. Not that. Shit.
Ah, man, that hurts our income too. That's a 3 infantry swing.
It's also
minimum.
positionally, we don't want to be putting infantry in Italy.
He's gonna.
Well, I mean, maybe. I don't know, but still, you know.
They could drop the factory now. They could drop and like 20 units there. 20 units in a factory. Shit. What do you think about bringing some tanks back to Berlin?
I don't think so. I think that looks okay to me.
To be able to have enough to hit France if they put 20 guys there.
I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4. All the planes can hit. 7, 8, 9, 10 plus the 10 we're building there. 20, 22? Against what can you put there? 20?
At least 20, yeah.
Yeah, maybe
23. 24.
be 2 tanks and well,
Leaving our artillery behind.
well. Yeah.
Or maybe you could work out something where you have some tanks in Baltic that could be protected from
I don't want to put them in Baltic.
From a UK landing.
How are they going to be protected?
With the units from Poland.
But I need to send units to Poland though.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Poland's not too bad.
Although
the tanks in Poland serve kind of the same function.
Although 1 infantry to Baltic's not a bad idea.
Yeah, why is that?
Well, because he has to. He can't concentrate his attack. He has to split his attack, or whatever he decides to do. He has to split it. He's only got 2 transports. He's got another one in Sea Zone 10, and it's coming. And
right.
I don't know where it's going, but probably France. My guess is. Although that would, I think, be a mistake because that means he'd have to pull his guys off of Norway to help stack France. I think we can defeat that. actually. I'm pretty confident. We can actually put another tank there, actually. Okay, well, I like this. I mean, any arguments or questions, concerns? Like some counseling, maybe some therapy after losing France and
So-
India?
Yeah, the Russians bring 28 to Corellia,
Yeah. We're building
and you
two.
have what 25, 32.
They can
Yeah,
decide to
should be
one,
okay.
they can decide to 1, 2, 3 punch it, but I think we would welcome that, wouldn't we? I'd be okay with that.
I mean, that's not results, but yeah.
Well, hold on. Well, I mean,
Yeah, I think
do you disagree with that many tanks in Poland or no? I have 3 there. I think that's pretty conservative.
I think that's a decent number. I don't love the single unit ball pick. It just seems like it's either cannon fodder for a bombard, or if he wants to take it, he still has to dump a unit there anyway.
Okay. I mean, I see that point. It's not like I don't. Might as well just keep him in Berlin, and if anything, probably keep him there.
I got eyes. I see stuff.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
We men, ain't we? Yes. Definitely there. Is that enough? Hold on. Can you 1-2 me? 1, 2. Nope. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Score. We still. Oh, they took the lead. They took the lead.
UK's gonna get some infantry and 6 ground for UK proper. 10 to spare, exactly 1 extra fighter. How does that feel?
Fighter's always good.
3 infantry for India, 6 infantry for UK, 1 extra fighter for the UK.
I like the sound of that.
All right. Well,
I
we've
don't know
got
what
some
it
more
is.
options.
Well, hold on, but I don't know what it is, but I think it's because we've had such a delay in or a vacation from playing Friday Night Blitz. But I'm drinking beer tonight. It's going down like water. I gotta remind myself to slow down.
Well, I mean, after these losses, it might ease the pain a little bit. So
Oh, it doesn't. No, it never eases the pain. The game is memorialized. I can always go back to it if I want to feel the pain.
make a scrapbook.
What part of the
Yeah,
country
so
do you
all
live in? Zach, what part of the country do you live in?
I'm from Michigan.
Okay. Detroit?
No.
Okay, good.
Originally from around, let's say, Flint area. Say that.
Yeah, I actually went to Detroit in the early '90s when it was like literally a metropolis. It was a beautiful city. I mean,
Used to be beautiful.
it's disgusting now, though. Let's be honest.
Yeah,
Downtown
it's a
and
shame.
outside and everything like that, it's just awful.
Definitely seen its better years. I spent a good chunk of time up in the UP. Wouldn't trade it for the world.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I'll be right back, guys.
beautiful up there.
Right back. You want to go outside?
Well,
So you're not feeling the France stack? I was
No.
thinking possibly a industrial complex just to make them sweat a little bit.
yeah. The thing is, though, if we do that, we can't stack Kazakh, and stacking France is
It's a risky move.
is really risky.
And I am partial to, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
He's got 23, 26, 28 that can hit France.
Yeah,
We
not
could
really
put
worth it. You put 20 something.
we'd have to abandon basically the north.
Yeah, which isn't, we've already got a good point there.
The other thing is, and I told this move a few times in other games, is when the Allies stack France, there's always a chance that on Germany's next turn, they can bring their entire force back from Corellia and then crush the France before we can put enough guys there to reinforce it in time.
True, true.
We'd have to be prepared for an extra 6 tanks and 13 ground,
Mm-hmm.
effectively.
Mm-hmm.
At least with this, we can
It's a little
still
more stable.
trade France and Northwest, take our benefits where we can. I mean, we're already up on attack power, and the UK will
Yeah, I mean, look at
make
the,
that even
yeah,
bigger.
exactly. Yep. And I'm liking the IPC that the US is getting. I'm gonna be able to start really pushing some stuff out here. Um, yeah, I think the best is yet to come still, so it might be beneficial to wait, yeah.
So
Yeah, I would just take Northwest and
transport the other 2 guys north.
uh-huh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they'll come in handy very soon. Patience. They'll come in handy. All right. See anything else?
Uh what are you doing with you're just gonna what are you doing with the units in Eastern Canada? You're just gonna shuttle them over to
Norway.
Norway? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay. I'm liking the looks of it.
We also have to make sure we can survive in West Russia as well.
I'm
He's
not
got,
particularly worried about that. I'll just keep ferrying some guys over there.
he's got
I mean, it
22,
takes it.
23, 23, 29, wait, 22, 23, 24, 25, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. He's got 40 looking at West Russia right now.
40. Okay.
We have sitting there, what is this, 22, 26, 27, 29, 30. So we need like 12 units going into West Russia before Germany's next turn.
Well, I can throw the U.S. fighter and put that in West Russia with the 7 units. 2 guys. Well, then I got to worry about Ukraine as well again.
Well, if you kill the 2 in Ukraine, you need basically 1 or 2 less guys in West Russia.
Yeah.
It's gonna get a little dicey.
It's gonna get dicey, but I think we'll be okay. It might be beneficial to start throwing a fighter over there from the U.S. every turn or so. Will come in handy later.
All right. Well, I don't think this decision is going to affect the current battles the UK is going to do.
No, I would just proceed.
Yeah, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Make sure we're coming from the right sea zone. Yep. Okay. Ours with 2 guys. Burmazards.
Of course
Okay.
it is.
Yes, indeed. Put the bomber there as well.
Might as well, yeah. What are you thinking with a sub in 19?
Probably just 56.
Yeah.
And then from there, they can spread out. And we'll move these 3 infantry over to Eastern Australia. Might give them a target with his battleship bombardments. At least for a turn. Two, three, four, five, six, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bring this cruiser up here as well, just to be safe. One, 2, 3, 4. It's safe against Germany. $15, 16, 17, 18, 19 against 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 14. He can bring 14 to Kazakh. Unless I'm miscounting. 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 14.
I believe you're correct. And the
So-
bomber. Bomber. 15, right?
The bomber where?
In Italy.
15. Yeah, that bomber. That sneaky bomber, man. I missed it.
That's a great spot.
So actually, I can put 2 less guys in there. What if I bring these 2 fighters into here? That will help those odds a bit.
Yes.
Present a 17 defenders against 15 attackers.
I like those odds.
And then we just need 9 or 10 dudes going into West Russia.
Mm-hmm. And I'll take Ukraine as well.
All right. It's feeling good. Oh, you know what? If we take Ukraine and Bello, it negates at least 3 of his tanks.
It does.
It would be worth considering.
I think I've got the troops for it too.
All right. Well, I think this is the move. Unless you see something else. Oh, you know what? I could put 1 infantry in Persia. And then my 3 infantry that I build in India, if he goes for it again with his 4 ground and 2 air, I have an infantry and a tank and my planes to react to it.
Yep. I think you'll be okay. And just burn more of his troops.
I like it.
I like it too.
All right.
We do have to worry about the bomber in Japan eventually as well. But
Yeah, he can already reach Kazakh.
yeah. So that's 16.
I already counted him.
Oh, you already counted it? Okay.
Yeah.
One step ahead of me. All right.
You got a lot of bombers in very disparate places. All right. I think that's it. All the ships and planes in their proper positions.
Stop using fancy words.
Hmm?
You said disparate places. Most people don't know what the word disparate means.
They are.
Well, now they do. All right. Zip ground here. Zip ground here. And fighter on the carrier. Over to Japan.
Okay, I think it's time for some choosing. You know, I just gotta say too, even though like we're losing this game, I don't know why I'm having fun playing this game.
I'm having fun.
It's a good game.
A lot of fun.
So the time for choosing, I do see an angle here, and it's something that I don't play a lot, and I'm not really good at. But it's the East Indies complex.
No, it's too late for that. Well, actually, it's not.
I already have
too
the
late.
2 transports in position.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. It would force the Allies down south.
But
I like that.
I haven't done it a lot, and I'm not really good at it.
Well, I don't think you have to be good
But
at
this
it. You
might
just
be
have to build it.
Might be a good.
And by the way,
If you build it, they will die.
and take India. You got to take India and Burma. Actually, there's an outside chance of you actually taking Persia, India, and Burma here. Actually,
Well, I don't have any land units to get Persia.
no, you can't get Persia. Sorry, never mind. It was just a dream. Fleeting.
I think I'm going to get 2 complexes.
Ooh.
What?
I think I'm going to try this. I think I'm going to try this East Indies thing.
What is this? Okay, all right. You're gonna get the East Indies complex and
Okay.
the Manchuria
So-
complex.
And the Manchuria complex. So in Tokyo, I already have more infantry than I can transport.
But
I want
you
3
subs-
transports in the south.
You have subs that are going to be putting themselves in position to threaten those transports. So you have to prepare for that.
Yeah, I could bring a destroyer back.
You might need more than that. You could build one. Yeah, bring one back.
Maybe I think
you could
the
build
destroyer and some planes could deal with a couple subs. Maybe.
one. Yeah, that's true. But
I mean, you were talking about the gem of the Soviet Navy, so
wow.
That is true.
Yeah. I wonder how many dicks were sucked on that travel.
I have no idea what that is a reference to, but that's kind of hilarious.
It's an old joke. It's an old joke. It's like my grandfather's old time joke. That's how old it was. Back when they didn't, back when there was no such thing as homophobia.
I know this sounds ridiculous, but I think I'm going to try this.
Try what? You haven't explained it to me yet.
Okay, so the explanation is I want at least 3 transports for East Indies. At least 3, if not 4. So the Tokyo is only going to have 1 or 2 transports. So it'll be basically the 3 guys from Manchuria and maybe 2 or 4 guys from Tokyo in terms. So it'll be 7 dudes in the north, and if I get India, assuming I get it, and East Indies complex, it'll be 7 dudes in the south each time.
Yes, I like it. I'm not against that at all. I am against a second
That is the philosophy.
complex. I mean, I don't mind the complex in East India or East Indies, but I don't think you build the second one in Manchuria. I think you have enough transports that are within range. You can actually utilize them. So why build the complex?
Then, for a couple reasons. One, I don't have to worry about transports. I could send these other transports to other places.
Not without support. You can't.
Sure, I can.
Okay.
And I like having. I just like having a factory on the ground.
To each his own.
Okay. Okay. Well, look at in Kazakh right now. It's got that bomber in Kazakh.
I
Right?
know.
So 61 is not safe naked. So already I have to defend 61. And I don't think I have enough, or I don't want to build enough to protect 2 sea zones. Because I'm going to have to protect the East Indies stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be the bulk of my fleet.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna need a tiny bit of fleet to defend 61. I can't defend any other hexes.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know if it's going to be fast enough. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. I mean, yes, going for Africa and Australia and all that from
That's
I
yeah.
I just don't
You
know.
might be right.
I don't know if the
It-
speed is going to be there. I think you're going to be lagging behind as Japan. I think right now with the Kazakh stack, they're making a very deliberate attempt to bottleneck you in Kazakh. So I think that needs to be responded to almost. And I don't think
Okay, well, so that comes to the second part of the equation. We
Right.
need to decide now, because I can't hold Sinkang without adding planes right now. So if I add planes, that means planes are being taken from Corellia.
Yeah, but you don't need to really. You actually don't need to hold.
There's
Well,
there's there's 15 UK units that can blast Sinkang. I can get 9, can 8 land units.
you can put, but you can put.
Basically, it would require all of my planes.
You can stack Evenki and let him push forward as the UK into Sinkang and Szechuan. You can back off and stack Evenki and then stack Kwangtung or Yunnan. Probably Yunnan is better. In which case, one industrial complex in Manchuria makes a lot of sense. I don't know if the complex in East Indies makes a ton of sense. It does with an India approach, but he does have the ability to counter that. And again, this is why India is such a frustrating target to get as the Axis, because it can muddle you down there. You can get stuck down there, and it's logistically it's a nightmare. But if you want to try it, man, do you think we're desperate? I don't think we're desperate yet, but I think that I think we
Well,
should.
let's go back. Let's start on the outside and work our way in. Let's start with Corellia
Okay.
and the ability to pull Japanese planes off of Corellia.
Well, we
I
can
mean,
do.
probably not.
I think actually so. I think I want him to. I think I want him to take that attack. Well, maybe not. You're right. It's not a good strafing target for him, though. It's like a really. I mean,
No,
it's
no,
a really.
it's
He's going to lose more on the
definite.
first round than we will.
So could we afford for a turn to pull the Japanese plane? That'll inform a good part of this decision.
I think so. I think we could. Can we? Do we need all of them?
I would need all of them, yeah, if I wanted to hold China.
Hmm. Um. 18, 22, 26, 27, 28, 29. Yeah, I actually think we can hold Corellia very easily. I think that's probably about a 12 to 15% chance that he wins that. So yeah, we can afford to lose the Japanese planes for a turn. But they gotta get back there. if
All right,
we
so
want
I
to
think
hold
I'm gonna
Corellia. I mean, we can go to
I think
Bello. We can
I'm
go to
gonna.
Bello and dead zone Corellia. And dead zone Ukraine. So that's an option if we do abandon Corellia, it'll be into Bello.
Right.
But we don't have to do that for at least maybe 3 turns, I'm thinking.
Not yet. Yeah, not
Yeah,
yet.
about 3 turns.
Yeah.
And that's only if everything goes well for them. So, and Zach, everything's going well for Zach right now. I mean, Connor's running into he's not winning everything, but Zach is winning everything. So he's carrying the allies right now.
All right. So I'm gonna go with just the one complex.
Okay, I agree.
I'm not gonna. I don't think I'll do East Indies.
I agree.
So now things get interesting. I think I'm gonna take Burma with these dudes. Where's that bomber? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I fail to take India, the bomber can do stuff.
You'll get it. You got this.
Should I ignore India? Should I just go for Australia now?
No, I think you take it because he'll build there if you don't. And you won't be able to get it next turn either. So now is the time to get it. Because remember, if you take India, then if you take India, he has to divert a tank and an infantry. Well, a tank from the Kazakh attack. So that's one less guy he can actually hit you in Sinkang anyway. So. Plus, technically, I could add 2 German planes to that as well for defense if I needed to. Or maybe 1 German plane.
Mayhaps. Okay, should I start strap on it?
Just 1 bomber?
Potentially.
No. Take Vlogda though. For sure it's there, it's free. Vlogda.
Yeah, I'm not as sure as you are.
I am. Take it and then advance. You'll have 3 guys in Evenki. What are you going to defend Cecil 61 with? Shaky.
I guess a destroyer and a carrier.
Okay.
So I need the bomber. I don't think I can hold China. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Well, you can certainly you can do it against the Americans and the Russians. The question is, can I afford to give you a plane or two in defense against the British? But if he does that with the British, he basically blows his load in China as the British. I think we kind of want that, right? In a way.
True. Well, also, what if I took the Italian bomber and hit the Persian to negate his counter to retake it?
Wow.
Because I think having one turn, being able to build one turn in India would be huge.
Yeah, it would be. So he'd have a tank and 3 fighters and a bomber to counterattack.
5 planes.
Yeah.
5 planes.
Yeah. So he's gonna win it. I mean, he'll lose a plane, but he can win that battle.
Hmm.
And then what do we have?
Then
to
why
counter?
am I even? So why am I even taking India?
Well,
if he's just gonna get it right back.
Because it prevents him from building there. In which case, the it's a bit of a tricky situation. You have 7 infantry on the island of Japan. That's too many.
I'll take India.
Yeah, the entire reason those infantry are there is because of India. So
well, you can
I'm
take.
sorry. I'm gonna
wait. Hold on.
I'm gonna
You can take
I'm
Egypt.
gonna
It's
cancel.
it's
I'm gonna
worth
cancel
2.
everything.
It's worth 2. It's not quite Egypt, but it's pretty good. Egypt
I'm
is
gonna
good.
cancel everything. I'm gonna rethink about this.
Oh, I can't take Egypt. Shit. Fuck.
Yeah, I think the play is Australia, not India.
Yeah, but he's going to be able to continue to build 3 guys that can continually resupply Kazakh. And you have to defend C-Zone 61 otherwise. I mean, I'm not against taking Australia, obviously.
Yeah,
it's there.
Sorry.
It's there.
I think
but
I think this is what the play is going to be for me.
okay. No. Take Vologda.
Nah, I'd rather get the kill. Give my plane something to do.
No.
Give my plane something to kill.
No, Vologda. Give him something to kill. You're better on defense than he is.
Force him to.
Are you sure you want me to do that?
It'll force him to trade it back.
Of course he's going to trade it back. That's what he's going to do. That's what I'm saying. Take Vologda, that's 2, and then he has to kill you. You have the potential of hitting back, so that's 3. So that's a 5. That's a profit. Whereas Archangel, you very much could lose that battle, and the profit is not as much.
I'm guaranteed to kill 3 Russian IPC.
Well, you're going to kill
if I
one.
Take Vologda, if we go to Vologda, it's a 33% chance of killing.
Okay. Well, it's your turn. Wait, I thought you needed that guy to defend Sinkang.
No, I'm not going to Sinkang. I want a Szechuan, where I could bring the AA down.
Okay. this, man. Don't know about this.
Bombs on Russia
Yeah, I'm gonna try some bombs.
and Caucasus. Oh boy.
Can't lose them both, right? If never mind.
It's so funny that it's not funny, but it's like it returns to being funny again.
It's not funny. It's never funny ever.
Russia, watch out! There's bombers in the air.
Some of my
Japanese bombers.
Yeah, some of my favorite moments on video are me cursing at strategic bombing raids.
All right, this is gonna work, right?
Totally.
Yeah, you got this, man. There you go. Take it.
One more time for Jesus.
Slow down.
Uh,
There we go.
Aim to the skies.
Yes.
There we go.
Yes. Yes.
Aw.
This is Sparta.
Oh,
No.
come on, dudes. There we go.
Aw.
Easy money.
No money to be had here.
And let's kill a Russian.
oh, I got an error. I broke the game.
It's okay. For us, you didn't. You lost. You just lost. Maybe your
You
computer didn't like losing.
Well,
You should get an error every turn.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, maybe that's it. You know what? Maybe that's what you know. Your hacks were figured out, man. We figured out your hacks. The game
oh
got
no,
you.
aimbot. Yeah.
Yeah, your aimbot, your wall hack.
Aimbot. Yeah.
Oh, it's funny. Well, at least Japan's playing well.
I think I need a plane to land on that carrier.
No, I don't. Just put the destroyer in 61. Does it? Why do you want it in 48? Just asking. Curious.
Just a little extra pressure to keep the subs more and more hex at bay. I guess it doesn't really matter
No.
unless it goes to 52. But
Yeah. Unlikely. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. I see the point in both approaches.
yeah, let's just be safe. Let's just hold steady and see.
Can't really attack Burma right now. He could.
Hey.
Ooh, it's close.
And now we're losing.
We're losing, but only by a little bit.
By 8. This is by 8.
Yeah, but you know what? The Japanese onslaught is coming. You are coming, man. You are like a monster. You're unstoppable.
Tsunami of seamen.
You're unstoppable. You're unstoppable today.
This is Zach.
Okay.
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 How are you feeling about sacking a transport in 4 to get 2 Americans into Archangel?
I'm kind of liking that.
That way, the Russians can take Ukraine and Bellow.
And not have to worry, yeah. Especially with that bombing raid. Yeah. So I've got 2 going there. 2 will come back. 2 there, 2 there. I do have that battleship coming, but again, not super helpful, but what, 2 more transports? At least.
8 ground for the current transport logistics.
Got 2 going there. That's 2.
Well, 6 if you use one of the transports from 2 to take Archangel.
Yeah. I've got 13 still there. Let's do 2.
This game is actually really
Kind
close.
of feeling bomber.
It's really close.
We need a lot of ground right now. The logistics are calling for, like right now, you need 6 ground just for the transports you have. If you buy 3 transports, you're going to need 12 units. Maybe 1 less transport and 2 more ground.
Yeah.
That should work out. That's top heavy.
Yeah.
So that's 10, 6, 10.
I think it'll work.
I think that's logistical sound.
It's gonna have to be.
Mhm.
Let's do. What do we got here?
Man, all the fighters you want to that battle.
Yep.
Even the bomber, just splattering him into the ground.
Bombing Germany.
Uh,
Just for added insult.
they bombed you, so you're gonna bomb them.
Oh yeah. I was tempted to buy like 3 bombers and just get a little revenge there, but patience.
You could also take Morocco now if you wanted, or you can leave it for the British.
I'd rather just let the artillery take that. There's no point. I mean, I feel like you're going to need the income here.
Sure, I think it's good.
Yeah. think it better be suited towards you. I almost want to smack Corellia and then see if I can finish it with, the Soviets, but
Yeah, I mean, he's got
that would
32
really put him
guys
in
in there.
I would really put him in a pickle, but at the same time, it's those tanks and planes are a little discouraging.
Mm-hmm.
I think maybe another turn or two. I'll have a decent landing over in Finland. Yeah. What are you thinking about? I definitely need to leave the units in Kazakh.
I'd almost be tempted to bring one of your American infantry back to Russia.
Yeah, I know.
Just so it can hit places like the Logda and Archangel.
Yeah, just as an extra turn. Yep.
He didn't add a whole lot of new units to the attack on Kazakh. He basically just added an infantry and an artillery.
That's true.
And a tank, technically, from Ivanki.
He's going to be burning through that. And he didn't take India either, so he'll be able to buy some more there. I'm liking... What?
I'm wondering if it wouldn't be the play to just... If we leave Kazakh now, the British units get into Russia. Then we can dead zone Kazakh, because his ground presence is
minimal.
Very minimal.
True.
He's got 9 in the south with 4 reinforcement.
But we do have the Manchuria complex to worry about now as well.
It's true. Thing is, he can't stack Kazakh.
Yeah.
At least not efficiently. What does he have in range of India right now? Basically everything. So can't hold India.
Mm-hmm.
But I can move the troops out to Persia, make it difficult for him to take it. So I'd have an extra 3 guys.
Tanks, planes, yeah. You've got 4 planes available, 3 fighters, bomber. Yeah, I'm liking... We've got 2 fighters in West Russia.
So let's also figure out Russia's attack here, because this is also very important. Ukraine and Bello. If we took both, we'd need to send 5 guys out, basically, to kill them.
Yep.
So you'd have, after that attack, 13 and 8, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, with guys just standing there. 27, you can add another, let's say, 6, with 3 guys going somewhere else, perhaps. So upwards of 33 guys. He's got 28, 29, 30, 31, 34, looking at that, if you take Ukraine and Bello.
Yep.
Ooh.
And I mean, but again, most of those are infantry. I mean, it is a lot of cannon fodder, but at the same time, those are only rolling 1s.
and you'd have to take it. 2 infantry artillery fighter into Ukraine and 2 infantry fighter to Bello. They're must-win battles, or else his 3 tanks come through.
Yeah, and I'd rather not have the tanks come through. It's worth more to have those guys out than those tanks in. So, yeah, I like my odds with that. I'm gonna see. Oh, I'm just gonna finish the U.S.'s turn then, the combat at least. This is it.
Yeah, it looks like all the U.S. can attack for now. Don't die, wee bummer.
Shoot him down. Shoot him down. Shoot him
And
down.
I get the 1. I'd rather take the 1 though.
Of course. You didn't
It's
die.
okay.
That's the
As
good
long
news.
as it's not dead.
Ooh,
Very good.
good. That's excellent. It's worth a transport. Let's throw 2 back here.
Reinforce everything into Norway. Actually, I don't think you don't need the 2 fighters in Zone 3.
No,
Right.
no, you can't. I mean, well,
He's
no,
only got 2 fighters looking at it.
Yeah. I can throw those into West Russia.
Unless he builds an aircraft carrier, and then it's 5 on 5.
Well, then I'll deal with that next time, I suppose.
And you know what? Even if
Well,
I did
no,
that,
no.
even if I did that, it wouldn't matter.
Nah, he wouldn't build a carrier. That would be risk on top of risk mixed with a little risk on top.
You can't afford to drop that anyways.
Yeah, we're swallowing that one. Zach, how would you rate your experience so far playing the game, man? With these old
Great.
folks? Well, except Connor, he's not an old fart. He's your age.
I've been dying for something akin to a live game for quite a while, so
There you go.
Huh. Well, there you go.
This is nice. Yeah. Yeah. I'd like to play global, but
Yeah, I think it's in the
Yeah.
works. I think it's in the works.
that's what I've heard, but
Julius, I think, sort of, kind of. Well, I don't think he spilled the beans, but I think he mentioned something to somebody that got out and said that they're actually looking into. I think they're having trouble with the rules aspect of it because in G40 there's a lot of rules.
yeah,
There is.
I played it a few times tabletop, but
Oh, you play at tabletop sim?
no, I own it. I own it.
I got it too, but all the people that I play with are spread out. So we play with Tabletop Simulator G40.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh, it's
I've
terrible.
got some friends.
The interface is terrible,
Hmm.
though. It's awful. You have
Is
to
it?
really
Yeah.
know how
No,
to
it's
play
not.
it. Oh, I think it's awful.
It's really good.
I don't know.
Yeah, all my friends end up moving away when I move back down.
And it's one of those
That's how that
games.
works.
It's one of those games, Axis and Allies, that either you know somebody that plays it or you don't. Like nobody's ever heard. Like, hey, you've ever heard of Axis and Allies? No. Oh yeah, I remember that game. I used to play it back when I was like a teenager. You know, that kind of shit.
No, they still play it. They don't. Yeah,
Because it's a good
I'm
game.
trying to get my coworkers to, but
It's a well-designed
Nah.
game. Even
Definitely
1942.
is.
I think this game is balanced overall. If we were to look at the entire picture, the game is balanced between Axis and Allies. I think actually somewhere last time it was reported, it was somewhere between 30 games. It was that close.
wow.
Don't forget to bring the transports back.
Oh, right.
And yeah. And are we leaving Kazakh?
It might be in my best interest too, yeah. Because you don't, I mean, for now, yeah. I mean, if you're okay holding India still,
Well, India's fallen. I can't protect India this turn. He's
well,
got
yeah. I mean, should I throw him in Persia or?
I'd put him in Russia.
Yeah.
I'm going to take advantage of the fact that he can't stack Kazakh.
Yeah. I just got to push.
Not yet. Not yet.
All right. I'm looking at that. It looks pretty good. You see this whole transport situation. I've got 4 going in right here, and I've got 5 guys going in. That's 2 transports realistically being used. It's going to be better to leave these ones here.
This turn is taking a long time.
Are
Just
all
making
4
up for
transports
Japan.
unloading into Norway? I only see 4 guys coming into Norway.
Can they all?
The 2 transports from Seazone 2 to 3 still have their guys on them.
Why are they even going to fucking Greenland anyway?
Oh,
They're coming from C-Zone 11.
What? Why?
no, I mean like the transports that are already there. Those 2 transports in Season 11 to Season 2 are fine.
Yeah.
I see 4 guys going into Iceland, though. Oh, you know what? I think it's the Season 10 guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you don't want them going into Iceland, do you?
I don't know why that. Yeah, you're right. Nice catch.
That wouldn't be very logistical.
Well, he was defending the island, man,
Let's do this.
from the Canadians.
Goddamn Canadians.
Those Canadian rascals.
Why is that still?
And then the 2 transports from Season 2 that are going into Season 3, I think still have their guys on the transport that have to offload. I could be wrong, though.
There we go. There's 8.
Perfect.
Let's leave the 2 and 11. Let's pull in there.
2 transports in 11 can go to Greenland or Season 10. Yeah.
All right. I think that's all good.
U.S. a logistical nightmare.
It is.
Okay. So
It's done
2
ideal.
transports are good.
It's done ideal.
That's good. I think it's all good. Okay.
Okay. Cool.
No,
Oh, we,
no,
okay. It doesn't matter now.
What?
Maybe we just wanted to move the Russian sub somewhere, but it doesn't matter too much.
It's not worse.
Oh, never mind. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like,
So
wait, what?
I'm
Note,
going crazy.
note
Don't
to
mind me.
Zach. Remember, on the Russians' turn, you move the Russian sub.
I might forget.
It's a good reminder.
All right. Well, let's see what I got to heal up here. Should I even worry about Caucus?
I don't need to.
Rather
Especially
put
since
out the guys right now.
yeah. Looks like we can get 6 guys into play.
Hmm. Give me a tank, anyways. Yeah.
We could do that, or you could save 3 up to you.
I'd rather push it out.
All right.
Never know how this turn's gonna go.
Dude, you love your tanks. I'll give you that. You're consistent.
Think of
Normally I
how
don't
many-
do it.
You guys think of how many crazy things have happened this game.
Oh, lots of things.
Russia lost 0 in West Russia. Then
Yes.
C-Zone 7. And then it's like, oh my God, game over. But wait, then UK fails C-Zone 61.
Yeah.
But then Japan hits Pearl, and he has to move his carrier because he got 0 hitbacks.
Yep.
And then America hits back Pearl. It was all hits and 0 hitbacks.
0 hitbacks.
This game has been wild.
And what? Don't forget India.
And then India.
and France.
India was pretty big, though. It
And
really
France was huge too, though.
Yeah, those are 2 big ones.
Yeah.
2 big
That's nice.
mid-game. 2 mid-game opportunities lost.
Yeah.
I think we gotta throw an extra artillery into Ukraine.
Yeah.
We can't afford to fail these
Nah.
battles.
Yeah.
Full faith, though. You got this.
I don't think he has both.
Probably gonna fail one of them.
Yeah, he's gonna fail.
Yeah,
one.
right.
He's gonna fail one of them. Or commit. Oh, here we go. I'm not gonna watch. Can't watch.
You gotta watch. How could you not watch?
Can't watch.
It's must see.
I'm not watching.
It's a must-see Netflix show.
Ooh, perfect.
Nice. Okay, just kill this 1 infantry and you're done.
Come on, Bello. Bello. I gotta believe in the Bello.
Ooh, double tap with the infantry. Ooh.
Nice. Oh, that's huge.
Holy shit.
Haven't lost an attack yet.
You literally haven't.
No, he has not. I don't think he has.
All right. March everything in there.
This is,
Jam West Russia.
this is problematic.
Kind of want. Should I buffer Volga?
Yeah. 1 infantry in there. Prevent that tank from having any hope.
I don't like any hope at all. No hope. Oh, can't forget the sub.
Oh, yeah. Don't forget the sub.
I'm thinking 52 or 59, but probably not 59.
52 makes some sense.
Yeah, 52, I'm liking that.
You want to move
Or
the infantry out of
44,
the
no.
sub? 44?
Yeah, these are. Mm,
Well, 44. You can kill that.
I'll throw these in. I'll throw these right here
Brilliant.
in case I need them. And Ukraine again. I better not, but
Oh, he'll probably hit that.
I know. Just trying to discourage him because he knows I'm going to win it, but whatever.
Jesus. This is getting uncomfortable.
Yeah. That's a little... Hey, slow down there, Rook.
All right.
And that's why I wanted the destroyer in 48.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
Surprise. Well, they can only go one place anyways, so.
Yep. Nice. Good turn. Over to turn.
So what do you think, Emery?
10 infantry?
Oh, you're just going for it. It's already happening.
Well, I mean, what would you
Buckle
have
up,
done?
sister.
What would you have done?
No, I was curious what the strategy is.
Well, buy infantry.
Yeah, for the purchase, sure.
Okay,
But
well
what are we gonna do now?
we're past buy infantry. Now we're thinking about what we're gonna do with our guys. And then I think we're gonna attack some things, but it's gonna be costly. I think we
Is it going to
actually
be successful?
I think we need to dead zone Corellia at this point and land in Belarusia. You think we can hold Corellia another turn?
I could put all my plans there.
That's true, actually, now that I think about it. So I can use my planes to kill this and this, and this and this. Gosh, it's close. It's really
And you have
close.
enough. You have enough Italians that you could send Berlin guys to Baltic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Or to Poland. And Baltic. Well, Poland.
I think Baltic is the play
Well,
because you want to be able to get into Corellia if you want.
yeah, but he can attack Baltic.
Yeah, but not if you have 15 guys there.
15 guys. I don't know.
Okay, let's work backwards from Berlin. What does Berlin need to be safe? He could bring. The UK could bring 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. America can bring 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 and 13. So 23 total units can hit Berlin.
Mm-hmm.
4 fighters if the UK takes the territory.
So, yeah, we can't do everything we want. So we have to pick and choose here. I think.
I think we should try and be greedy and hold Corellia one more turn.
We can, and we can take France and Northwest, and I think we can take all of them. I think. I hope. That's what I'm going for.
Yeah.
1,
2, 3,
I'm gonna
4.
go. Make him attack us.
You're gonna have to win France with 2 guys in a plane.
I don't know.
I think to make the math work for the other battles. Oh my god, no, don't send a tank to Ukraine. No way.
Huh?
3 guys and 3 planes. Do not send a tank to Ukraine.
Oh, yeah, sorry, my bad.
You're gonna have to win France with 2 guys and 1 plane.
No, I need 2 planes.
No, you gotta believe that it's gonna work out for you this time.
No, I don't believe that at all. I do not
now?
believe that
Because-
at all.
Because you're gonna have to. Otherwise, you're gonna take a battle off the board. It's got to be at least 2 planes of Ukraine. At least 2, probably 3. I think Bellows got to be 1 infantry, 1 artillery, 1 plane. I mean, you can't trade too heavy anymore.
What? Okay. Sorry, I was talking to my family. I feel pretty good about that.
Hey, Junior. Hey, Junior. It's Dad's turn. So sit down, Junior.
Yeah.
What if in Northwest you send just 1 infantry, 1 artillery in the plane?
No, I want to win. I want to win them both. I think 5-on-3 in Ukraine is okay. I don't know. Maybe not.
What's your
I mean, you know
what's
what?
your fifth plan?
I could put I could put an extra infantry in France and take away the plane 4-on-1. I should win, right?
No, just send 2 infantry.
What?
Just send 2 infantry, 1 plane to France. You can't.
But I
you
gotta.
can't
But I gotta
trade
get
this
Ukraine.
heavy.
I have to.
If you trade this heavy, you're going to get ground down faster than you can build up.
No.
It's too heavy. You're trading too heavy.
I'm trading what I can win. I'm trading what I think I can win. And I think
I'd rather have those 2 extra infantry in Berlin. Like, you have 2 artillery in Berlin. Now's the time to use those artillery. Like, 1 artillery Northwest would be good right now.
Instead of the infantry?
And you could... 1 infantry, 1 artillery would be better than 3 infantry. Because you don't have to win Northwest.
Well, I kind of do, actually.
You think you have to have Northwest?
I think so. I think one of the main strategies to defending a KGF is Germany retaining as much of its income as fast as it can, or as long as it can, until Japan gets its ass in gear and fucking takes care of business. So that's what I'm trying to do. I know you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking it's maybe not the good use of my money, but it is. I think it is.
I think you're trading too heavy. Yeah.
I know.
But that's just my opinion.
I know. I'm gonna go with it right here. Strong, favorable.
On Russia. Oh.
Hoping for better results here.
Oh, you don't want to get the transport in Season 4?
Oh shit. Dude. Really?
Kind of needed all the planes.
Yeah. It's a tricky situation. Hmm.
Damn it. Fuck. I forgot about that. I saw it too. I mean, I did see it when it was happening. I was like, "Oh, we're gonna, you wanted to sack the transport in Season 4?" I'm like, "Yeah, okay, sack it. I'll kill it." But no, I forgot, and so did you. This is important. France. Can we lose France twice?
You
Nope.
could.
It's such an ugly trade, though.
Oh,
4 infantry.
it is.
British will happily trade with you.
Oh. Oh shit. Oh man. Okay, well. Wow. Wow.
I don't like it. Oh. Okay. With that result.
My game is resyncing. I have no idea what's happening.
What?
He killed everything in Northwest, but he didn't take it.
Hmm.
He took France without losing a soul. Lost 1 infantry in Bello in Ukraine, but took them both.
So he can bring. What do we calculate? 8. Shaky. What do we calculate this to? What he can bring? He can bring 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, 9, 10, 11, 12. You can bring 8. That's 20, 21, 22. 24. It's 24.
I think maybe 1 tank to Berlin, just so there's
I was thinking.
blitz options for Northwest,
I was thinking about
and then the other 2 back up. So what do you got in Berlin? 6 plus what are you building? Probably all 10 there.
10, yeah.
6.
Well, I'm going to put 2 in Corellia.
17.
We're good. We're good.
I think you can afford to move out 4 more units out of Berlin. But probably not to Baltic, because he'll probably just bombard the hell out of Baltic.
I kind of like leaving what I have here. I'm going to sacrifice myself for 1 turn and not move anything forward, but I think we're still going to be okay. I'm looking at the math. I think that the fact that they're so multinational right now, no one team can really make a dent. At least not yet. So, but I think you're right. We can.
How about 1 or 2 more to Poland? That gives you options to heavily stack Bellow next time if you needed to, or trade Ukraine, or go back to Berlin if you needed to.
Yeah, not bad. Okay.
So what did we collect there? 34. Great. At the end of the world.
Hey.
They're beating us. God damn
Oh, we're getting crushed.
it. Are we?
20 points.
It doesn't feel like we're getting crushed.
I know. I didn't feel that either, but God, we are.
Don't worry, it's only getting worse. All right. You there, Zach?
Oh, I'm here.
Be right back.
Okay.
They're gonna want
So
to.
I'm thinking 6 infantry, 2 artillery, and a fighter. I would purchase 2 infantry for India, 6 grand for the UK, plus an extra fighter. How do you feel about that?
That's always good. More fighters.
Are you building up that air supremacy?
Yeah.
So, I think this is happening.
Yep.
And I think I'm just going to crush France.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping you'd do.
Your fighters. It's so hard to click you. There you are. I could. No. Yeah, let me guarantee that.
I'll be right back.
I do have the battleship and destroyer moving up to season 3, so
Yeah, so you'll be able to defend that. I can bring the cruiser down. At least in theory. So let's reassess the West Russia position here.
yeah.
34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, looking at it. You've got 26, 30, 34, 36, 37, 39 sitting in it.
I might just smack down Corellia and see what's left.
All right, well, 22, 30, he's got 35 in there. And he's going to put his 5 Japanese fighters in it.
Yeah, that's true.
I'd hold off on that. Once the U.S. starts walking into Finland, we get enough guys for that, then we can reassess. And we're close. We're getting there.
It's pretty close.
Might even consider a complex in the near future in Norway.
Yeah, I feel pretty confident putting one there at this point. I don't think he has the manpower to take it, even if he wanted to. And by the time he gets there, I'll have another 8 units there at least, plus 2 from the 2 on that turn. So I'm considering that. Yeah.
As for the south, I was considering this attack,
Yeah.
which would prevent him from getting into Egypt, Transjordan, and all that.
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4. Although he can't really do that anyway, because we have Air Force that could hit 34 pretty effectively.
Correct.
I'm torn between sending the 3 because the 3 guys in Persia can help counter Kazakh, but at the same time, the 2 guys in Burma, he'd have to use transports then to try to take India.
Correct.
Matt, do you like that song?
I'm a fan of taking those 2 infantry.
No?
You're a fan of taking on the Burma fight?
I am.
Okay. We'll give it a go.
zoomed in.
As for the rest of these guys, it'd be nice to sink my fighters into something. I was also partially considering the tank going into Ivanki, supported by all the planes.
What?
It'd be a little risky.
It would.
Just a little. Just a little.
Yeah,
He's expected to get one hit and a 1 in 6 chance of another hit.
which I don't think is worth the risk at this point. Because I can hit it with Russia as well.
It's true.
I feel more comfortable throwing some infantry at it than some planes and a tank. I'd rather you keep your Kazakh stack going.
Oh, I'm getting out of Kazakh. We abandoned Kazakh.
Oh, okay.
Right? That's why the Americans and the Russians moved out.
Okay.
I don't think I can sack Kazakh with my current forces. He's got 9, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 guys.
Yeah, pull out. Yeah. But I still wouldn't hit Ivanki.
Yeah.
I don't think that's worth. It's not worth it.
I tend to see the point. The other contention is Australia, whether to keep them there or go for the 3-on-2.
That never wins.
I would just let them go for it. Yeah, I wouldn't just leave them. Just make them waste another turn.
True.
At 3-on-2 is not good odds.
It's like
3 on
66%
it's
or something?
it's actually 4 on 3.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
3-on-2 is favorable. I think it's 55 or something.
It's like 55 or 66, somewhere between that.
It's your turn. If you want to go for it, go for it.
Well, he's gonna.
The benefit of doing it is that you can't transport the dudes back west in theory, or go into New Zealand. But at the same time, it does kind of, if he wants to take that position, he does have to use a lot of resources to do it.
Correct.
It'd be, 4 infantry and 1 offshore against 3 infantry. I think I'll let him do that. Well, I'll see if the 3, because the British have been pretty good at fighting back against naval attacks. It's the one thing they've been good at. So
I don't know. I think they've been pretty good at doing a lot of things tonight. So don't sell yourself short there, Connor.
Naval battles, it seems, especially.
Yeah, everybody's failed at naval battles the entire game.
Except Russia.
That is true.
That's a good point.
That's hilarious.
You know what? I like Zach. I think he might be welcomed into the club real quick.
All right. I think
that's play a few more. Even out the
all
odds,
the
right?
attack. Exactly. Unless you see something else.
You could run the tank. Well, what are you planning on doing with your tank now? You could run it into Sinkang, unless you're planning on pulling out.
The tank is probably going to go to Caucasus.
Okay.
So that it can.
All right. Then never mind that.
Either Caucasus or West Russia, so it can counterattack Kazakh and India if it wants to. I was thinking too, I can split the stack in Kazakh. I can send like 5 south and the rest into either Caucasus or Russia. They still look at Kazakh. Yeah, and they can counterattack India again.
Yep. I think that's the move here.
All right. Then let's try it. Let's see what
Feel
happens.
comfortable with that. Can your planes pick up anything? No.
Planes don't have a lot of options.
No. All right,
All right, let's
go
do it.
for it.
It's weird that the UK has all of North Africa. You don't see that normally.
No. I'm
Wow.
grateful for it.
The only thing that hit on the first round were the offshores. All right, there we go. That's a huge problem for him to deal with now.
Not really.
Can make it bigger.
Come on, Burma.
Nice. That's a problem to deal with too.
I could throw
Come
4 more
on.
over in France too.
Well, then that's a little too effective for him at that point.
Yeah.
We need you to be the hammer that comes in from the top with a giant stack.
Oh, that's the Russians.
You need to come in over top with the giant stack. That's what your wife said to me
Russia's going for Germany.
Zach, that's what your wife said to me last night.
Good thing I'm not married.
Well, shot in the dark. It was 50. It was a
A wife in this economy.
There was a
kidding me?
50% chance that I was going to be correct. A wife in this economy? Is that what you said? A wife in this economy?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You're 24. I forget that. Yeah.
Shit, I'm a chemist. I don't make that much money.
It's tough, man. It's tough.
Can we stack Finland? 22, 30, 34, 35. We can hit it with 35. We can bring 3, 4, 5, and 11, 16, 17, 21, 25, 26.
Yeah. We'll straight that
26
motherfucker.
against, what was it?
Straight that motherfucker.
2,
26 against 37.
35. Count 35. Maybe wait one more turn.
Yeah, we can wait.
He doesn't have any reinforcements in Baltic.
No, yeah, it's just gonna be better for us.
Let's put a fighter here. And an extra fighter. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Can we reach from there? Not really. From here. And next turn he can reach West Russia. 1, 2, 3, 4, and he can attack Ukraine. Fighter's good. Good. Let's not forget to move our lovely British sub. We'll go to 64. And the Russian can go south.
Take out the whole Japanese Navy.
Exactly.
That's ambitious.
He's had a good track record. All right. I think that's it, unless he sees something else.
Looks good to me.
Okay. I could also bring my British destroyer to Sea Zone 4 and make him risk a bomber to kill it. I don't know if it's worth though.
I'm gonna pull out that transport anyways. Or well, no, it's
No. Yeah, you have to defend it now or forever hold your peace.
let it go. Let it go.
Okay. Make sure these numbers are good. Right there. We could hit that. 7 and 1. Well, 2 there.
I mean, unless you want to move your stack from Norway into Finland, and I'll move mine.
Mm,
I've got 12 units right there.
you do.
That's
But
17 right there. Plus another 4 coming in, so, or another 8 coming in. So I think it
yeah,
might
but
be.
that it just looks like a really nice strafe for him. And the problem is if he strafes it, it's Americans that die first.
Mm-hmm.
And we need America to be the hammer. I can move these guys up though. I need 1 extra guy. Ask them to trade it.
Ask him. Would you mind trading me? Yeah, I think so. Pretty good.
I think we'll be in a perfect spot to stack it in 1 more turn.
Okay.
Unless he feels strongly about stacking it now.
So what? That's 1, 2. Let's see. It'll be 25, and I could even throw my planes there. That'll be 29.
He has 35.
I mean, it's a losing battle at that point. I mean, he's caught between. Because say he does that, I'll finish him off with the Russians. And then we won't have to worry about the pressure as much from Japan.
All right, I'll tell you
So
what,
I'll
let's
probably
do
have to
it.
deal with them. I'll probably have to deal with them next turn. And again, you're moving your stack from Kazakh into West Russia and Caucasus, and yeah. He's got France to deal with this turn as well.
It's true. If he goes for a Finland rake, he'll have a hard time trading France.
Mm-hmm.
So then how many things can we bring off of West Russia and it can for it still be safe?
That is a very good question.
He's got 34, 35, 36, 37, 38 looking at it. We've got 34, 36, 37, 39, 40 sitting in it right now.
I would feel comfortable pulling my planes off, reinforcing. We could probably even ignore Ukraine, and no, because I can bring 6 in, plus 1 off of Archangel. I mean, I feel comfortable with the odds there. I mean, he's got to make a move, and I'd rather have him make a move there than pull him out.
Okay. Then let's do it. I do want to keep the British fighters in West Russia just so that they can hit Kazakh.
Yep, that's kind of what I was hoping.
Yep. Okay.
Cool.
I got my extra fighter in there too. I could also bring in this fighter as well. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sitting in C Zone 8, which can't be hit by the Germans this turn. which might make it even costlier for him. 7, 8, 14, 19, 27, 31. We're going to have 31 defenders in there, and he's got maximum 35 less if he wants to use the fighters to trade anything.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I like that. We can make
I
that
like
work.
those odds.
All right. Anything else?
It's looking pretty good. I'm comfortable with that now.
That was pretty good collaboration
Right.
right there. Something Shaky and I are lacking right now.
Shaky even here.
He's here.
I feel like we have a history, so we don't have to walk through it step by step. But
Well played.
The number here. 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. You
I just
can't
hope that
really
we're-
stack India even if you want.
I just hope that Shaky. Hey man, I just hope you're seeing what I'm seeing. Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
that is impossible to answer without.
No, it's not impossible. You could just, you know.
I
No, you don't see what I see. You don't see.
don't.
Just admit it. You don't. Just admit you don't see what I see.
I do not. But
Now
I'm excited.
maybe we should reconsider our move.
I'm excited to learn about it.
Well, not
Yeah, I'm not sure what he's seeing, what we're not seeing.
not yet.
Here, give me a minute.
After.
There's no tank that can get into Russia. You got UK units in Russia that can plug any holes. The fleet is safe, right?
The fleet's fine.
Tim, this better be big, bro.
Huh?
you better. Your vision had better be epic.
Oh no, it's good. It's really good. Trust me, I got this.
Okay.
I saw it about 3 turns ago.
Oh shit.
Well,
Back in turn 2.
if it's there, then you got it. 'Cause I don't see anything.
Shaky's funny. He's making me laugh. It's not fair. He's got one of those laughs. I want to record his laugh on my podcast because, like, you have that, like, you can record people's laughs and shit. You can, like, use it on your podcast. I want to
Oh,
record.
you're gonna use it as like a.
No, your laugh.
As like a. Yeah, you're gonna use it as like a dump button. Like
Yeah,
when someone
exactly.
says something stupid.
Yeah. See, there it is. See, it's like that one guy, that internet meme. The guy with like one tooth. He had like one tooth in his mouth. And he's like
That was a good
laughing.
tooth.
The old fat guy looked like he was from Latin America or something like that. That dude.
Best tooth I ever saw.
I want to put 3 there. I want to put 2 there.
Oh my god.
All right. 42. Over to Japan.
Okay. All right, Japan. Should have bought 2 complexes last turn, Japan.
Nope.
No, not really.
Nope.
What are we gonna do though?
Well,
Have extra dudes. We're definitely gonna hit Australia.
oh biggie.
We have to make
Ooh.
inroads somewhere.
Big ooh. Big ooh. Biggie. I took Australia.
Ew.
baby. Listen, dude. Let's just admit.
Yeah, what's the secret?
Let's
Tell
just
me the
admit
secret.
that you did not get into China fast enough, and the Allies outplayed us. Well, they didn't outplay us; they outlucked us.
Sure.
Okay.
Well, I mean, dice. I mean, it's dice, right?
Are you asking if is what you see is what I see is that we should concede? Is that what you're saying?
Well,
I thought
I'm
you had a
saying-
secret plan for us for
Well,
victory.
No, my secret weapon was that we always have the concede button, or the forfeit.
Oh Jesus! Oh, that's dark.
Wait, hold on. No, you don't know about that? What are you talking about? Everybody knows there's always the one way out. The one way out is the forfeit button.
To be or not to be.
Yeah, it's like if you're like a if, if you're like a loser human being. Not that anybody that's listening is a loser human being, and don't be a loser human being. Love yourself. But there are people out there that would like that's what they do. They just cut it off. Psh, done.
That's the Germany tactic.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's what I'm talking about.
You don't want to see one more turn, huh?
Well,
You think it's done?
well, you know what? Should we do a big battle? Let's do it. We should do a big battle. Can we do one?
What
I mean,
battle are you
it
looking
depends
at?
on
Well, he
which
can,
big
well,
battle.
okay. So Shaky can't do one, but I can do one. I can do a battle. I can go into West Russia. Boom. Or Finland.
Let's just look at this turn. Let's just look and see what it looks like after this. Whether it looks good, it looks bad.
No, Zach is right. I mean, whatever I choose. I mean, even unless if I attack West Russia, it's better for me to attack West Russia and win that, but it's unlikely for me to do that. But I could attack Finland and win that battle. But then West Russia will just come into Corellia, and that'll be the end of that. So, that we could do. None. Absolute none.
That's what war is good for.
That's an old song. I bet you Connor and Zach have never heard of it. War.
What are you talking about?
What is it good for?
Absolutely nothing. Say it again.
Yeah. War. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
Don't think I have heard that.
That's an old 60s song. I think it's 60s, maybe 60s? Or if not 60s, early 70s. They're definitely around that time.
It's certainly a badass song, but it is old.
I don't know about you guys, but some of the best music ever made is the older music. Like today with the digital shit, and they're all like, it just doesn't sound real. It sounds fake. To me, at least.
Oh, you're right.
I mean, doesn't it?
Sounds very
I
artificial.
mean, you listen to a band like Rush. You guys know, you know the band Rush? Neil Peart
Yep.
and Geddy
Heard of
Lee
it.
and Alex Lifeson. You've probably heard Tom Sawyer like boom, joom, you know, like everybody knows that song. But they got music that is like really, really deep, dude. If you take a deep dive into Rush, their music is incredible. I mean, it really
Hell yeah,
is.
2112, man.
Oh my god.
We are the priest of the Temple of Syrinx.
Yes. Oh my god.
Greatly appreciate the sparing of the transport.
Yep. It was either 7 IPC transport or 6 IPC bombing raid, huh? Huh?
It's true.
Well, that was my lack. That was my error. But I think I needed all my planes to do what they needed to do, so it worked out. Kind of. Oh, shit. What? I'm telling you, Russia, man. Fuck. Oh my god.
I'll never play as good of a Russia game as this.
No, you won't. Ever. Ever. It's one of a kind.
Yeah, never was a long time.
Uh.
At least you got Australia.
At least. Let's see. Small victories at this point.
It's all yours.
What did it cost? Everything.
Cost India.
How did you not get that?
Well, you see, when an adult dice and
Well,
rolls itself,
no. You're like little fingers or something like that. Little fingers. Did you hear what I called you? Little fingers. Shaky. Stop.
yeah, I don't get it. What is it?
You got little fingers.
What is Little Fingers?
Well, it's
Like
little
the character
fingers.
from Game of Thrones?
What's that? Huh?
Are you talking about the character from Game of Thrones? I don't understand
No.
what's happening.
No. You have little fingers.
I wish I didn't. It sucks. What?
What?
I have no idea what you're saying.
It's like. It's like, when was the last time you beat your
No clue
wife?
what you're talking about.
What are you talking about? I have little fingers. I can't beat my wife. Connor and fucking Zach have no clue what we're laughing about. That's what's funny. It makes it even funnier. Anyway. Actually, was there a guy? Wait, was there a
I
guy in
don't know
Game
what
of
I've done.
Thrones named Littlefingers? Was that shady fucking dude?
Yeah.
The little like past season
Yeah,
4 or 5.
it's the guy who played the mayor of Baltimore from
yeah,
The
they
Wire.
threw him down the hole, right? The hole in the big castle within the sky or whatever. They threw him down the hole.
Yep.
That's the dude. Yeah, I remember him.
Oh, is that what happened? I don't remember.
I didn't like
Yep.
him. I didn't like him. He was sketchy.
You wouldn't.
He was sketchy. But you know what? You know what the funny thing is? I came to like the dude with like had his dick cut off. What do they call those good dudes? When that happens?
Unix?
Yes. No, that's not what they call them in the movie or the show.
Yeah, they're Unix.
A Unix? Was it Unix?
Yeah, a eunuch. Eunuch.
Yeah,
Eunuch has no penis.
Yeah, that dude. I felt bad for that dude, but you know what? I came to like him though. Like I didn't like him at first because I thought he was devious, like mysterious, and like a gossip queen, you know. And then at the end, I kind of liked him a little bit.
Yeah, no one likes gossip queens.
No. Unless it's a good gossip.
All right.
Dude, we're fucked.
4,
We're
5,
fucked.
6.
We're not gonna win this game.
Feels like it. Feels like it.
We're not gonna win
But
this game.
I just wanted to see. Just wanted to see this turn.
Oh, well, you feel
If you
Vologda.
feel any different?
I mean, if you got Vologda and Novosibirsk, it looks different. Not much though. Dude, you didn't kill the transport in season 4.
No, I opted to do a bombing raid on Russia instead.
That's incredible.
We
You
got
got sick.
We got 6, so it felt pretty good.
Still incredible.
We do a lot of damage. So what do we got here? 4 outbound, so we need 8.
3.
It wouldn't surprise me if he grabs a
What's the
couple.
score?
If he grabs a couple of infantry and moves into C Zone 4 again.
There's no need to do it now.
Well, you
Archangel
could.
is ours.
Well, yeah, but you could shift him, move the infantry. You want to move the infantry, right? Don't you?
Not really.
Okay.
Oh, we need 2 extra infantry for the transport in Zone 4. He's technically outbound too.
Mm-hmm.
Like 10 ground.
Okay, so let's stop fooling around here. We have one attack that we can do.
We're getting those bombing raids then.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the Russia turn looking like here?
I don't know.
Do you want the UK to handle Kazakh, or do you want Russia to get it?
Oh, I was gonna have the U.S.
Well, the US can if you want to put the 4 fighters in Finland.
That's true. Never mind. UK can deal with it then.
Okay.
Probably be best at that point.
You can bring the Archangel infantry up into West Russia or Russia proper. It's very valuable that those extra 2 infantry survived.
Yeah, it is.
The game's over. We can't win.
Yeah, I think I'm ready to concede it too.
We can't win. I mean, there's a battle in Finland, perhaps, but it would weaken us so
Nice
badly
raid.
that, like, what Zach
I
said,
think it started early. Russia had such a great open, and then
was terrible.
Germany failed Zone 7.
Yeah.
So it was back-to-back blows to Germany right from the start. And it was just hard to crawl our way back out of that. We had a good strafe in Ukraine, but that good strafe in Ukraine really just set it back to normal.
Yeah,
It wasn't like
yeah,
the,
yeah.
the previous turn was.
It's a tough game for Axis.
Yeah, tough game. Tough game. This is a fun game, though. I don't know why. I really enjoyed this game.
Well, yeah, I did too. And we held Corellia for 5 rounds. Let's be honest. That shouldn't have happened. With that Russia opening. But we did.
Yeah, that was actually. I think you were right. You had the right instinct at that point to go for Corellia,
Yeah.
even when it was dangerous to do so because we needed it.
Yeah. Why are we still moving? Zach.
I'm bored.
Okay.
We'll finish the US turn and see what it looks like.
Okay. Okay. You know, Shaky, I'm starting to get a little nervous
Yeah.
about this because we have not beaten Connor. I have not beaten Connor, neither of you. Even when
Never,
we play,
not once.
even when we play together, we have not beaten him. Why is that? There's no rational. There is no rational explanation for this, at all.
There is, but you're not gonna like it.
No, there isn't.
We're not as good. We're not as good as we thought we were.
No, okay.
And he's better than us.
Okay, so he writes down low luck math on his fucking paper. Fine,
I-
that's cool.
I credit this win to Zach.
I
Oh.
accredit it to dice rolls.
Well, I'll put on.
Zach played excellently.
He did. He did. He did. Absolutely.
Thank you.
Absolutely. You're welcome back next week if you want to come back.
Yeah, if I'm not doing anything, I'll definitely be playing.
Well, we do it every Friday night, so.
Sounds good to me.
Do you have a girl? Do you have a girl?
I do.
And she
Does she
doesn't.
prefer Axis or Allies?
Actually, speaking of which, she is trying to learn, but
Really?
No, that never goes well.
No.
That's
It will not
yeah.
go well.
yeah, we'll see.
It hurts their
It's one of
logic.
those things where like
No,
she
their
wants to do
logic.
it
Their
because
logic centers.
she
They
she
can't
wants to
process
be
it.
she wants to be into what you're into. She wants to
Yeah.
be into what you're into.
And then you try to explain.
But it's not going to work.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, go ahead and try to
Which
explain.
yeah,
Axis
it's a
and
good
allies.
sentiment.
Not the game to.
And you're not
Try
going to
and
want to
pick
play. You're not going to want to play against her when she sucks.
No.
Yeah,
No. Or you could be like, oh look, baby, it took over Corellia. That's crazy. You're amazing. You're natural.
Anyway,
was
thanks a lot, guys. This was a lot of fun. I really appreciate it.
What was I thinking?
I think I want to
That
bow
was a
out.
lot of fun.
You going out? You going to
Thanks,
bed
fellas.
already?
No, I'm not going to bed. I'm just bowing out of the game. So
All right.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate you.
All right, man. Love you, brother.
yeah.
See you next
Yeah,
week.
good time.
Happy New Year.
Right.
See you,
Well-
Shaky.
I'll say, Zach, dude, you're a welcome addition to the Friday Night Blitz. I like the way you play. I like your style. I like the fact that you're humbled a little bit by
Sometimes.
Connor, because let's face it, Connor's like top 5 in the world, so he's
Yeah, he's pretty good. Pretty good.
He's pretty good. So if he talks, you should listen probably a little bit. And you did
I
that.
definitely
tonight.
learned a bit.
And well, I was gonna get to that, it's Connor. But I think it was like what I was trying to say is that yet you did that, but yet you asserted yourself earlier on, like early enough on that you knew what you were doing, and you guys kind of bought into the same kind of plan. But let's be honest. Let's be honest. It didn't suck that you had such a great Russia opening and such a bad German opening. That changed the entire game.
Yeah, I agree.
It
It
really
helped.
does.
Oh,
It
of course
definitely
it
helps
does.
out.
Of course it does. My gosh. But I think you guys played excellently tonight. I mean, there was plenty of times where you could have made mistakes and you didn't. You talked through it, and even Shake and I were talking through map notes that we were saying that you guys are really good. You know what you're doing. You're talking. It's good. I hope people learn. Really hope people learn from this, because this is how you play the Allies. Your patience, because just don't give anything up as the Allies. Try to defend and hold the line, and then build your economy, and your economy will just flex and it will just destroy the Axis. Every single time, if you can pull that off, that's what will happen. True or not true?
I agree.
Yes. It's key to be patient when the time to be patient is called for.
Mhm.
It's only when you are far behind that risk-taking becomes inevitable.
Yes. Well, of course that's true. I don't know. I didn't think you guys felt like you were far behind tonight. At all, really? At all. Well, maybe earlier
For
on.
a couple moments there, I
yeah,
was.
maybe a little
I
bit
was
earlier
nervous.
on.
Yeah, I got sweaty a little bit, but
I was really sweaty after 61.
yeah.
That was
But the
one.
extra battleship in the
Got lucky,
Atlantic helped.
yeah.
But there was the India
Yeah, in
battle.
India.
The India
That
battle
was
early.
huge.
We had bad luck early. I mean, the India battle was bad luck. The France battle was bad luck.
The fact that you couldn't secure India was, I think, one of the deciding factors, because at that point you had a lot of transports and a lot of men out of position, and not enough in China
Well, I
to
think
rectify it.
I think I actually said at the time that we've lost the game because we needed that. We needed to win India, and the fact that we lost it was just incredible. I mean, it was just incredible.
It was unlucky for sure.
But you know, one thing I've actually noticed though, playing this game is that you and Zach kind of have the same. I mean, not the same, but very similar thought processes. I mean, if I can make an observation and nobody is offended, I just want to say that your brains work kind of the same way a little bit, or not so much the same way, but it gels, like they work together. And Shaky and I,
Conclusions.
exactly. Shaky and I do too, except it always results in losing, not winning for some fucking reason. Connor, I hate you, but I love you. I really do,
Feel
man.
that.
I fucking hate you, but I love you. Zach, what were your first impressions of the Friday Night Blitz? Your first time playing Friday Night Blitz? Have you watched before? Have you watched the series before?
I haven't watched, but I've played in a Friday Night Blitz before, I think. Just no voice chat. Possibly.
Well, I mean, not this Friday Night Blitz, because we need voice chat.
I don't know if it was this or not, yeah.
No, it wasn't. It definitely wasn't.
Well, you guys have been doing this for a while now.
We've been doing it for over a year. It's probably about, I'm not entirely sure. Shaky would probably be good at this, but maybe the better part of 15 months. I think he came up with the idea. He goes to me, he goes, dude, we should like invite all the top players to play in a Friday night, like a Blitz game. And I go, oh man, that's a great idea. And then it turned out that we couldn't get all the top players to play in the Friday Night Blitz, but it was me and Shaky, and we got Air Dolphin, and we got some good really, really, really good players, and it grew from there, because the whole point of the whole entire series, when I envisioned it, was to teach people how to play at the elite level. And when we play on Friday Night Blitz, we have people coming in and viewing the game for a reason, because it's I don't know if it's I hate to use the word elite level, because it sounds like I'm being like condescending or whatever, or vain or something like that, but it is actually higher level play. So if you're just learning the game and you want to learn how to play the game, join Friday Night Blitz and you will learn how to play the game real quick. That's all I'm saying. Does that make sense?
Absolutely. Yeah, no, I ended up playing back in May with you and Shaky.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think.
What was your name?
Shaky said I've never been on. What?
I was gonna say, what was your name back then? Because I don't recognize.
It's Zach.
What is it?
Yeah, no, I wrote, or no, Shaky had said I've played against Roche twice, but never on his team, so I'd like to partner with him. I think that might have been your guys' first game together.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Oh,
That's our losing streak. It probably started then.
It's all been downhill
I
from
don't
there,
know.
right?
It must have been. No, I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I've won against really good players, but I've lost. I think I'm not keeping score, but I think I've lost more than I've won. Does that make sense? Is anybody keeping score? I don't know if anybody's keeping score, but I've lost. I feel as though I've lost more than I've won. And with Connor, I haven't beat him once yet, and that's sad.
I have lost one game.
You did, but not to me. I was on your team. That's why you won.
Well, no, I think you. I don't remember what teams were, but we lost on round one because Russia got destroyed with that opening.
Yeah, but that doesn't count. That doesn't count. We've done that many times when, like, we've done like the first turn and Russia gets just absolutely destroyed and we just restart the game. That's fair. I have no problem with that.
I count that as a loss in my book.
Well, it's not. It doesn't affect your life, does it?
No.
Uh,
I'm just saying, it's not a perfect record.
well, I don't see you in
Like,
the top 10 this year.
even I couldn't defend
by the
that
way,
position.
what happened to you? You're not in the top 10. So why is that?
No, I stopped doing ranked for a while.
Oh, really? I didn't know
Yeah,
that. Why?
I've just been doing league games and Friday Night Blitz.
Is it pressure?
I get too addicted to it.
Yeah. But do you ever get to a point where sometimes you just don't want to even take your turn? I'm going to throw that out to Zach too. Zach, the question to you too. Do you ever get to a point where you play the game so much that like it's like a chore to take your turn because you know you have the rest, like you have your, like your whole entire real life and stuff, and you have this obligation in your life that you don't want, but you do because you love the game, and then you don't want to do it because it's fucking annoyance. You guys ever get that way?
Absolutely. Yeah, yeah, I definitely got fatigued there for a while. I was playing a lot
Exactly.
of games, getting back into
Exactly.
it, and then I graduated college and everything, and I just ran out of time.
What'd you go to college for, man?
Uh, Medicinal plant chemistry.
Oh, chemistry, biochemistry, or mechanical
Uh,
chemistry.
Medicinal.
Medicinal.
I work with cannabis right now.
Oh, I like
Cool.
cannabis is good. I smoked some tonight. As a matter of
Yes,
fact,
it is.
I was experimenting tonight myself. Turns out it was good.
Well, there you go.
Do you smoke?
Yeah. What?
No, Connor. Do you smoke?
No, I
Once
don't.
in a while?
Nope.
Maybe you should try it, man. I think you would like it. It has, you know what? You know what?
Maybe.
And he's not wrong. Zach's not wrong. Is that there is a lot of medicinal qualities in cannabis. There really is. Like, as a matter of fact, there's no vitamin on the planet right now that can give you as much as the medicinal qualities that marijuana gives you over vitamins. Believe it? It's crazy, right? You don't believe that? You probably don't believe it.
I'd need more evidence, but I can see a world where that's possible.
Well, yeah. No, it improves your immune system. Improves your immune system. It keeps your brain active. Even when you think it's not active, it's actually active. Lots of medicinal qualities. I can't name them all. I'm not gonna even try because whatever. But I'm just saying that smoking weed is not a bad thing. It's not as bad as the world made it out to be. Like, oh, you smoke, it's a gateway drug, and so, for some people it is. It is. That's true. But for most people, they smoke marijuana and they're like, I just want to mellow out, like chill. Nobody wants to go
We
and.
asked the chemist what
No,
the health benefits are of cannabis.
they're pretty good. Well, yeah, Zach, what are they?
Oh, I mean, you can use it for cancer treatment. It's a alternative to opioids.
Why does it work
Um,
though? In pain or in talking about reducing the
Pain reduction,
tumor?
appetite reduction, inflammation. I mean, there's been studies done with anti-tumor activity, but I mean, you can pump anything into a tumor and it's not gonna do too hot. But there's definitely some anti-inflammatory properties that are really beneficial.
If you were to use it in general use, are there health benefits to just recreational use?
Yes. Lots.
Specifically, I can't say that.
Why?
There's positives and negatives to both. Again, I'm focused more on the chemistry aspect. I do, testing, growing, stuff like that. But again, there are negatives to it as well.
Land that? How'd you land that job?
But it's all
That's
based
kind of a
on
cool job,
consumption.
man. That's a cool job.
Yeah, I get to see a lot of different stuff come through. It's interesting.
Yeah. Sounds like a cool job to me. Testing cannabis. What's the THC level? Oh, it's like 36.3. Oh, well, let's save that. Like, put that to the side.
I've seen stuff hit close, if not to 40 before,
Oh yeah.
which is kind of wild.
Yeah.
But
There are
honestly,
some
on average, you know,
there are
you're
some
looking at
strains. There are some strains
25.
that can get there. They don't usually see the shop. They usually see the black market because they know how valuable it is on
Yeah,
the black market. So it doesn't
they can get
usually
more money for it.
exactly. It won't go to the shops. It'll go to the black market. But I recommend
Well,
I
thanks for the
recommend to
game, guys.
anybody that hasn't smoked weed to smoke weed. To try it. Connor, you included. Try it, dude. You might like it. You might get a
Maybe.
dry mouth, you might get hungry. But the feeling that you're going to get, like the buzz that you're going to get is going to be wild and you're going to like it. I think you I mean, I don't know you personally. I've never met you personally, but I know you online. We played several games together. I think you would actually like it.
Yeah, it's possible, but
Yeah.
generally, I tend to avoid substances that would change my mind state in
No,
any way.
but sometimes
This is
the
why I
mind
also don't drink alcohol.
exactly, but changing the mind. Well, you have drank alcohol, but changing the mind state can
I've not.
sometimes. Well, actually, it actually increases the mind state because you're experiencing something outside of the mind state that you're not used to. So,
Oh,
so everything you interact with in your entire life changes your outcome. Everything.
yeah, that's true.
I mean, think about it. Think about all
Either way.
the I know we're still recording this. This is no longer an Access and Allies game. But think about it. You miss a bus. You miss a bus, and your entire life changes. You don't meet that girl.
Ah,
You don't meet that girl. You don't have those kids at the right time, at the right specific moment. I mean, your entire life changes if you miss a bus. Or if you trip.
I think my day changes.
Oh, man. Dude.
Oh, I hate to interrupt, but I'm gonna head to bed, guys.
All right,
It was a
guys.
pleasure playing with you.
No, we'll end it.
Excellent game.
Yeah, we'll end it right now.
Yeah. Thanks for the game, guys. That was a lot of fun.
Oh, it was a lot of fun. You guys kicked our ass. Let's
Yeah.
be real.
Yeah,
Keep it real.
if I've got some free time on Friday next week, I'll be here. So
All right. There we
Yeah.
go. Rematch. Thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks for watching the DZMZ Gaming channel and hit the subscribe button. Share button.
Talk to you guys later.
see ya.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Fuck.
All right. And see you, Roach. Thanks for the game.
You too, brother.